Oh, yes, sir! Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies on this Monday, March 6th. Last week for our hashtag Monday selfie. If you haven't dropped a picture yet, well, even if you did in the past, we had this is our 6th week of it. On our Facebook page, drop a selfie, could win $100 from Shell Federal Credit Union. Fresh fish, everybody! I need some fresh players for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge at 6:20. I got Theory tickets for you. Theory of a Dead Man, you know them? We've got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. I have some VIP passes to the big St. Patrick's Day party that's going to go down next Friday. I got some Landry Spring Break passes for you, Dirty Heads tickets, Rockets tickets today on the show. My goodness, we're going to be busy. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 83 today. Good morning, Tessa. What's Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So on Friday, we had announced that convicted killer Alec Murdaugh was going to be sentenced, and he was sentenced on Friday, but now his attorney is appealing, and he says that appeal is going to come within the next 10 days. He was sentenced to life in prison for killing his wife and his son, and the defense attorney is saying that no deal was offered by the prosecution, and there were no negotiations in the case. So we'll keep you posted on that. Here locally, twin 13-year-old boys are missing. They went for a swim near Galveston's Pleasure Pier yesterday, and the Beach Patrol says the teens were last seen on the west side of the pier at about 4:30. So their relatives called the police about an hour after they were missing, saying no one saw the boys go underwater. Now you have the Beach Patrol, the Coast Guard responding, Galveston Police, Fire, EMS are all in on this search. As of Sunday night, last night, the two boys hadn't been found, but the search will resume this morning. Ford is working on a feature to let you nap on your drive to work. That's right. The CEO says they're not working on fully autonomous cars anymore. Instead, they're going to focus on eyes off the road features that would let you, play on your phone or even sleep while driving on highways. I don't know why that's a thing now, but the CEO was talking about it on an interview with Fox News. Over the weekend, Jake Gyllenhaal filmed some scenes for the upcoming Roadhouse remake. He did it at the UFC 285 event. So in this version, Dalton is a former UFC fighter. That's Jake Gyllenhaal. He looks so shredded in these scenes.
He does.
When he's going in for the weigh-in and stuff. So you might want to check that out. I know those pictures were circulating all over, and he looked so good, so fit. Travis Barker shared a really graphic photo of his finger surgery. We have to warn you, it is gross, but of course we have that on the music blog page for you, so maybe we'll get an update for him as well. Blink-182 had to delay some of their South America tour. The date for Houston is still on. That's Houston's headlines. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets got a win yesterday. They blew out the Spurs 142-110. Jalen Green had 31 points to lead all players in scoring in that one. They did beat the Spurs twice over the weekend. They're going to have a day off before they play the Nets tomorrow night. In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H wrapped up the regular season with a win yesterday. They got by Memphis 67-65. They finished the regular season with a 29-2 record. Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Nationals 6-2 yesterday. They're going to play the Cardinals this afternoon down in Sarasota, Florida. First pitch for that one is at 12:05, and the Houston Roughnecks improved to 3-0 on the season last night, 8-0 all time. They beat the San Antonio Brahmas 22-13. Quarterback Brandon Silvers led the way. He threw for 278 yards and 3 touchdowns in that one. That is what's going on in sports.
Is every game at home?
The first 3 have been.
Okay.
Now we got a road game next week.
Okay. How many games total in the season?
10. And then we get more than that because then we play in the semifinal.
Who shuffled the deck? First 3 games were at home?
And that was kind of how it started, I think, the last time, too.
Really? Okay. All right, well, here we go, man. 4 hours of pain starts right now. You want the first phone call? Come get it, man. What do you got? What did you do this weekend? Can't wait to see you guys on our Facebook page. Lots of great stuff for you today on the show. And I didn't even mention, but yeah, of course, the Texas Hammer game to win those VIP passes to St. Patrick's Day. We'll play that game at 7:20. All right, back to that first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana and the man who sold the world, the David Bowie cover on their Unplugged CD. Well, wakey, hands off those cupcakes. Welcome aboard on this MILF Monday. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Of course, every Monday we play the Texas Hammer game. We play at 7:20. And we're talking again about St. Patrick's Day tickets. We're going to have tickets for you. They are VIP passes to the big St. Patrick's Day blowout. Not this, but next Friday, the 17th, St. Patrick's Day. Teaming up with Lucky's again and Bud Light. The party will be across from Minute Maid Park, and it starts at 10 a.m. That's the only difference. The party starts at 10 a.m. Jeremy will start broadcasting live at 10 to 12. You get there early. There's no cover charge and all of that stuff. We'll talk about it. But I guess what you're waiting for is we're not going to be broadcasting live this year. We will not be a part of it. We're going to be off on spring break next week. So Jeremy will get the party started, and then everyone's broadcasting live out there. So we'll get into that. Fresh Fish. We had somebody go into the Hall of Fame, right? Let's see. Boom.
Adam the Cop.
We did have Adam the Cop go into the Hall of Fame. Okay, yeah. So, two brand new players. Maybe you've never played before. You're the chick. I'm not buying it. You're running out of time. January, February, March. I mean, if you don't really make a showing in the first quarter of the year,
Yeah, it's tough to call it your year.
the year the chick's got to go away, right? You could still make a huge push, represent all month long, and then I'll give you that year of the chick thing. But I mean, now listen, there's been more ladies playing than they have in the past, which is good. I know there's an effort to get through, which is good. You just got to be relentless on that phone, okay? So keep calling. Fresh Fish. After the break, we'll have you call in and try to get in. Landry Spring Break Pass. A lot of things geared towards spring break. So we got that for you in the 8 o'clock hour. We'll talk about that great prize. But don't forget, make sure you get over to our Facebook page, a little hashtag Monday selfie for you. Could score yourself $100 today. All right, phones are ringing. I'm down. Benjamin is on the phone. Chili told me that he's starting a new job today. Hey, Ben.
Oh, morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Benjamin. This is exciting, huh? On a Monday, you're starting a new gig?
I sure am, but the unfortunate part is, besides today, I will be having to go in at 6, so I will no longer be a part of Homeroom, and it kills me.
Wow.
Chili already told me to quit. Chili already told me to quit the job.
Quit the job? I got to back up my man Chili on this. Now, you're calling us. It's almost 10 after. Why are you able to call today? It's day one of this new job.
They said start at 7. After that, it's 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. every day.
What kind of job is it? What do you do?
Service technician for Schlumberger.
There's no, I mean, are you on the road? Are you doing service?
Currently, yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to think why you can't.
I'll be working in a warehouse.
Oh, okay.
I'll be working in a warehouse, and I can't,
No tunes.
Safety, yeah, no tunes.
No tunes, no headsets, nothing like that.
What are we going to do?
I'm a little brokenhearted.
I mean,
right
what
now.
are we going to do? Seat and homeroom's empty.
I mean, what a terrible first phone call,
Not gonna
Benjamin.
be. This is the worst.
Not ideal.
It's like you called to break up with me.
I know, but I had to at least call one last time. I love calling in and talking to y'all.
All right, I can't be mad because it's a gig. It's a good gig, dude.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was too dumb to pass up.
Yeah.
Better be.
Okay. All right. I don't know what to do. Okay, you're dumping me. I'm supposed to act cool right now?
Yeah, like, I guess we could still be friends.
Awesome.
See you in the hall. We'll say hi.
Sweet.
I don't know.
Oh, I'll still tweet y'all, for sure.
Okay. As long as you check us out afterwards, play along with us on social. Are you following us on everything? Are you following us
Absolutely.
on everything? You promise?
Absolutely. Oh, I promise.
I want to see a selfie. You've got 5 minutes. You're not working until 7. You have 5 minutes. Benjamin, I want to see you on hashtag Monday Selfie. I'll be looking for you.
Alrighty.
Prove to me that you're going to play along with us still, okay?
Oh, I got it.
Hey, congrats on that new job. In all seriousness, that's awesome, dude.
At least he didn't ghost us completely. Like, he called
That's
to say
true.
goodbye.
I appreciate that. I do. Yeah. But now I have to act cool about getting broken up with on the air. All right, Benjamin, best of luck to you, my friend.
I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much.
All right. Cannot wait to see you on the hashtag Monday selfie. I got to take a break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. I'll be over here in the corner crying. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. And you know what? We talk about having your cake and eating it too. Like, I want homeroom and I want Benjamin. But apparently I can't have that, okay? Because I'm always having to compromise. But one thing you don't have to compromise in is wireless service. Because with T-Mobile, you don't have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both, okay? Customers can get value over $255 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services will all be included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make that switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefit with Max. Okay. It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro painters. Yes, I use them for everything, whether it's getting the outside ready for the nicer weather or getting the inside so that you love your house all over again. Maybe it's a complete paint makeover, whether it's exterior, interior. These guys are the best at it. Each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. You can schedule your free estimate online, CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. CertaPro Painters, the power of pro. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Again, schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
All right, let's start on the northwest side. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane, 290 eastbound before Telge. There's also an accident on the southeast side. It's blocking 3 right lanes. This is a half-hour delay, guys. I-45 northbound at Lockwood. It's stop and go from Griggs. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. High of 83 today. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. That's it. No one else is breaking up with me today. That's it. I had first phone caller today.
It's rough.
Guy's got a new gig. I can't be mad that somebody's got a new great job. But that's it. Everyone else, got to go snake somebody in. Somebody go find us a new listener. We're down one. I'm feeling like a big hole in my heart. What's trending, please?
Well, the MILF Monday submitted by 15-year listener Bruce,
Bruce!
who loves the show.
Thank you, Bruce.
Says this MILF should make the top 10 MILFs of 2023. He also goes on to mention that he pees for 20 seconds and he can see images in his mind and he does not have a tramp stamp. So, I mean, I love the details. I love the bravery. Thank you, 15-year listener Bruce.
Thanks for all the detailed information about yourself.
This is our best blog page as of right now. The second best one is my 6 picks from the weekend. Oh, it's going back and forth with looking at girls. So, I wasn't feeling too good, but I felt I made the best of it with the pictures I submitted for my weekend.
Okay, great. I haven't seen them yet.
That blog page is doing okay. And then the rodeo continues on, and it's First Responders Day today at the rodeo. So if you're an EMT, it'll be you plus 4 family members that can get in free and enjoy the Houston rodeo. So I believe tonight it's Jason Aldean, and the weather should be good. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right.
The weather was good all weekend. I was sick on like the most beautiful,
You're right.
astronomical weather. I would go outside. I'm going to try to go do something. And yeah, it was a fail. But I hope everyone got out and really enjoyed our weather because it was showing off this weekend.
Alex, do you have the victory speech?
I have it on my computer.
Oh, I don't have it here. Hall of Fame. Oh, okay. I guess he's Hall of Famer number 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I got it. Here we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam the Cow, and I just made it back in the Hall of Fame in the fresh out of bed, head-to-head, for the 4th time, making me the 4th Hall of Famer in 2023. Maybe all that ball busting from Rod helped. Join me at the end of the year as I go deep in the brackets and take it all this time, bitches.
I don't even think I was busting his balls that much, okay? You want to credit me with the win? Okay, great. Maybe it was just enough to motivate you, all right? Fresh fish. Have you never, ever played before? Are you one of these chicks that says you're going to dominate this year? Have you waited your 30 days? 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That, of course, is some BuzzFest music. And I am well documented as saying that's the band that I'm looking forward to the most. Highly Suspect, and my name is Human. MILF Monday. It's a good one. It's a good one. And the dude that submitted it whizzes for 20 seconds, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Appreciate all the information.
Bruce.
10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 83 today. Let's play a game. Hello, Sky.
Hello.
How are you?
Very well.
Are you a fresh fish?
I am very fresh.
Thank you for getting through and finally calling. I don't know why. Well, tell me why. Why'd you get through today?
Sitting in traffic, so just had a little extra time.
I love it. I love it. Let's see what Alex has for you. Okay, fresh fish. Well, good to have you on, Sky. You're taking on, Jordan. Jordan Welch in the machine. You know, hey, Jordan, good morning.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
Bro, I don't remember you having a huge history of playing this game. Of course, coming out to all of our events. You were just in the Mile of Meat. Open Phones Friday. You're a demon. But I don't remember. When was the last time you played this game?
Last August, lost on day 4.
Lost on day 4.
Ooh, day 4.
This guy made a run. Okay, Jordan and Sky, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Sorry, now you guys can hear each other. What are they playing for?
A brand new Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
I think Jordan's probably got a couple of those.
I think so, too.
All right. Jordan, are you ready?
Yep.
Sky, first-time player. Ready?
Yes, sir.
All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win that T-shirt. It'll change the trajectory of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Question number 1. Who would you most likely speak with if you needed legal advice?
Jordan.
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 A lawyer.
Yeah, a lawyer. I run everything by Tessa first, and then I go to the lawyer.
And I Google it.
All right, Jordan's on the board. Sky, not bad. Not bad.
Close.
You were right on his ass. You got to say your name quicker. Question number 2. What Fox character stole from the rich and gave to the
Jordan.
poor?
Scott.
Jordan.
Jordan.
Oh,
3, 2.
sorry, Rod. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'm Gen Z. I don't know that stuff. I can't wait to hear that. Hey, Sky, what Fox character stole from the rich and gave to the poor?
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. Okay, Jordan, explain yourself.
Brain fart. I don't
Okay,
know.
but you've heard of Robin Hood, right?
Oh, yeah.
I would hate for this to be a generational thing. Jordan's a young guy.
He is.
Okay.
Probably invest with a different Robin.
It's not like I'm asking you a question about Sanford and Son. Okay, it's Robin Hood. Everybody knows. All right, for the win. What? We got a tie here. What do you call the typed messages you receive on your phone that have, in many ways,
Oh, I got a tie on that.
That was a tie.
tie? Okay, they both have a tie on that. I was too busy talking. Text messages was the answer I was looking for.
Lots of questions, guys.
Yeah, you're getting a little nervous here. They're chewing up some questions.
A little bit.
Well, the last guy only used 2 a day. Here we go. Sky, Jordan. What long piece of furniture do you typically lay on
Jordan.
in a
Scott.
Jordan.
Jordan?
Couch.
Correct answer.
Yes, sir.
Correct answer. Oh, and you can hear Jordan. Yes, sir. Come on, get some. That was like a Tiger Wood
Yeah.
fist pump,
His moment.
right?
Sink that putt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just sunk a 15-footer, Jordan. Hey, Sky,
Nice.
I'm not a ball breaker, okay? I'm not a ball breaker. When somebody plays well, they play well. You did really good for your first time playing the game. Jordan's pretty good at this. I forgot how good
Good
he
game,
was.
Sky.
Sky, call again.
Oh, I will. My heart is racing. That was so much fun.
Good. Okay. Well, that's awesome. That's a great message for everyone else out there. That's an awesome endorsement for the game. I appreciate that. And I want you back on in 30 days, okay, bro?
Yes, sir. Count
All
me.
right, man. It's great to have you on. Good game today. Hey, Jordan, welcome back to the game.
Thank you, thank you.
He must not like any of the prizes we're giving away this week. He usually is out there lurking to try to win some good stuff, but now he knows that you're kind of taken out of everything else. But you can score 5 days of prizes, Daddy-O, if you keep the winning going, all right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Hang on for me. .94.5 The Buzz, White Stripes, and Seven Nation Army. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. I hope it was a great weekend. Weather-wise, it was awesome. Tessa already talked about that. It was great. Sorry you're not feeling well. It was a terrible weekend to be kind of out of it because it was, not to pile on, but man, beautiful this weekend.
No, my girlfriends were giving me crap. They're like, of all the weekends, really?
Yeah, there were people everywhere. I got to go out to the rodeo. I just posted a picture up on our Instagram. I got to take the kid out to the carnival and go on some rides. Expensive.
Nice.
I'm not complaining. You know, it's the rodeo, but boy, it's a lot. I do want to talk about it, and I put up a poll question. I'm curious Because I ran into so many people just kind of walking around. So many people, hey, Brother Rod. It was awesome. I'm curious how much of our audience is getting involved in the rodeo. So are you going out to the rodeo? Is on Twitter right now. That includes cook-off, carnival, shows, the actual rodeo. Are you going out to any of that stuff? Like Alex, you already went to the cook-off, so you would check off, yes, you were a part of it. You went down there. So on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show, just curious to see how many of you guys are getting involved in that. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. 83 will be the high today. All right, bring the young fella over here.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jordan Welch in the Machine, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Back on the game for 2023. I might not know much about Robin Hood, but I got a victory nonetheless. Just be nice to me on those questions, Tessa. Join me on Tat Tuesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Little fella did not want any help with that speech.
All right.
He's like, Brother Rod, I got this. I'm like, oh, do my job for me. Absolutely, man. Do all the work. All right, great win, Jordan. And I like it. Some fresh fish on the show today. All right, come on. Here's your fun facts for Monday, March 6th. The Gap. Do they still have Gap stores? I'm not a shopper. There's the Gap, right?
I wanna say, yeah,
There's
they
got to
do.
be the
I think so.
Gap. I know there's Baby Gap for sure. When the first Gap store opened, I mean, it was the coolest place. That was where you got your Levi's. After I convinced my mom that enough with the tough skins, I need a pair of Levi's. You had to go to the Gap to get them.
Okay.
The first Gap store opened in San Francisco in 1969. It sold 2 things, Levi's and records. Sounds like a cool store.
Did not know that.
An advertising executive. Maybe I'm a little bit more fascinated by this. If you liked Mad Men, the series, maybe you'll get into this. An advertising executive named Cliff Freeman. He came up with Little Caesars pizza slogan. Now listen, that's a career. You're done.
It's it.
One and done. You're the pizza guy. You said, hey man, say it twice.
Yeah.
You could be done. He also came up with Wendy's Where's the Beef?
Wow.
Pretty amazing. No longer with us. Passed away in 2021 at the age of 80. But he was having fun back in the day. Clara Peller. Why do I know that? I can't tell you what I did yesterday. That was the old lady that said, where's the beef?
Oh,
I believe she was from the New Orleans area. George Washington did not wear a wig? I thought all those dudes were wearing wigs back in the day. He was balding on top, can relate, curly on the sides, had the ponytail. I could go for that look. But he used powder to make his hair look white like a wig. That was not a wig on old George.
Wow.
I would have that exact hairdo.
It's a good look. I forget about the little braid.
It would be
forget about that.
it would be white. It would only grow on the sides like Dr. Phil. I could ponytail it out. Not a good look for me, I don't think. What do you should be talking me out of that right now.
No, I want you to lean into it.
All right, what are you giving away?
So this is pretty cool. A pair of tickets to see Theory of a Deadman and Skillet on the Rock Resurrection Tour,
Yeah.
March 14th at Bayou Music Center. And you and your guests will also get to meet Theory backstage at the show.
They're great guys. They're
Very cool.
really great guys. They're Canadians. They're nice, They're actually very cordial. They'll talk to you, the whole thing. A full day on this planet is just 10 hours, 33 minutes, and 38 seconds. I mean, we said that everything would have to be reduced, man. What planet is just a day on this planet is 10 hours, 33 minutes, and 38 seconds? 713-212-5945. Hal and I could have that same hairdo together. Be badass, dude. Dude, let's let it grow. Let's let it grow Dr. Phil style, and then just like ponytail it out. Mama Cash would totally approve.
Yeah, you go first.
We got to do it together, bro. All right.
No.
How did we do on Wall Street Friday?
Friday was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 387 points. Kickoff this morning at 22,290. NASDAQ up 226 to 11,689. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.92%, and oil stands at $78.47 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Apple, Boeing, and Walt Disney. The big duds, Coca-Cola, Verizon, and Dow. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on factory orders for January. Right now, futures, come on, they are on the downside. Let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Fleet in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
I want to talk about Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center because sometimes over the weekend, especially, you realize, man, I got a lot of stuff cluttering up my life. Did you know that Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week? That's right. And there you can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. They're paying out top dollar for stuff you just got laying around, right? 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where it's located. 11801 West Montgomery Road. Super easy drive. Staff so friendly. And again, they're paying out top dollar for your stuff. It's HoustonScrapMetal.co if you want to check them out online. Well, it's always a fun time in the H when we get to dust off our boots and scoot them. It's time to rodeo. That's right. And Manai Institute, Texas-owned company, they love celebrating these hometown traditions with us, so you can see the rodeo better with Manai Institute Texas-size savings on all laser LASIK. I've had LASIK before. It changed my life. I love waking up and just being able to see, right? Be able to see what time it is on the clock across the room. You can start your See Life Better journey with deferred interest payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. Don't wait. Celebrate rodeo season with Clear Vision today. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at manai.com. There's an accident blocking 3 right lanes still on I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound at Lockwood. That's the biggest delay I'm seeing. It's stopping traffic from 610 South Loop, so pack your patience there. It's about a 15-minute delay. A box truck is involved in an accident that's blocking left and right shoulders on 610 North Loop going eastbound. I think it's part of the same one as you approach Lockwood, so some stop and go to deal with from East Tex. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Time for a little, the flashback. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hey, this is Chris.
Hi, Chris. Welcome in, man. How was your day starting out?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Great. Thank you for asking. The flashback, going back to Friday's show, a full day on this planet is just 10 hours, 33 minutes, and 38 seconds. What is the planet?
That'd be Saturn.
Look at this guy, man. And they got the cool rings, right?
I know.
Congratulations, dude. I don't know how I'd
Man,
get
thank
anything
you so
done.
much.
This show would be like 30 minutes long on that planet. That's all I would
Hey,
give.
not enough time. Not
That's all
enough time.
I would work for 30 minutes. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
You get a pair of tickets to see Theory of a Deadman and Skillet, and you and a guest will get to meet Theory backstage at the show. So congratulations.
Oh, man, that's incredible.
You're going to love these dudes, man. They are so down to earth and cool. Thank you, Chris, man. Have an awesome day. Houston's headlines coming up next after Sublime Santeria, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Santeria by Sublime. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 83. Texas Hammer game next hour to win some VIP passes to our St. Patrick's Day blowout next Friday. Teaming up with Lucky's again, as we always do. The guys at Lucky's are still around. Even though we don't have a Lucky's location, they're still lurking out there. They still know how to party. So the biggest celebration in the city is going to be going down on St. Patrick's Day. We'll talk about that next hour. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Twin 13-year-old boys are missing after going for a swim near Galveston's Pleasure Pier yesterday. The Galveston Beach Patrol says the teens were last seen on the west side of the pier at 4:30 p.m. on Sunday. The relatives called the police an hour later, saying no one saw the boys go under the water. Now, the Beach Patrol, the Coast Guard responded, as did Galveston Police, Fire, and EMS. They all kind of joined in on this search. As of Sunday night, last night, the two boys hadn't been found. The search will resume this morning. One person is dead and several others are injured, including two in critical condition following a stampede at a concert in Rochester, New York. It happened last night. It's believed the injuries were the result of a large crowd pushing towards the exit when they heard what they thought were gunshots. The price of Girl Scout cookies is pretty simple and straightforward. I love that about those cookies. You want a box? Okay, $10. But
What?
Scalpers,
Are they $10?
the one that I paid for, $15 to $10. I forget what my friend Venmo. Remember I told you my friend Venmoed me? Asked me to Venmo her for her
Yes.
friend.
$10 a box?
I think I gave her $10.
Wow. Okay, I guess I haven't bought one in a couple of years.
Okay,
That's
so
expensive.
so scalpers are now threatening to make it more like buying Taylor Swift tickets. Why? Because you know that new flavor, the Raspberry Rally cookies? They were doing that as an online exclusive, which is fine, except that's also like limited edition. So those sold out almost immediately. It was more popular than the Girl Scouts anticipated. The people who did get the boxes of the Raspberry Rallies are reselling them online at inflated prices. Now, an inflated price is around $25 to $30.
Jeez,
Okay.
come on, guys. It's a box of cookies. For real?
Yeah,
so
it's kind of wild.
Some scalpers are like, no, these are limited edition. I know people love these. $100 or more
Okay.
for a box of Raspberry Rallies.
Can I be Alex P. Middleton for a minute?
Sure.
The Girl Scouts themselves knew this was going to happen, and they are the ones that are putting them up on eBay.
It's all a front.
Alex,
it's
is that
all
you?
A front.
Am I
It's
you?
all a front.
Am I
yeah.
you right now? Are we
Yeah,
looking in
I'm
a
telling
mirror?
you.
Well, they say they're
I'm
not
telling
happy
ya.
about this. So in the PR
Okay.
light, the Girl Scouts are saying, no, we're not happy about this. They've told eBay to take the listings down. eBay will not take the listings down. And
You're allowed to do it.
I mean, last year, the Girl Scouts said the online exclusive was meant to teach new business strategies to the Scouts.
Yeah, and now you're learning. What's our lesson this year? Scalpers.
Yeah.
For cookies, for God's sake.
Limited
Free market,
edition
all right?
means
Capitalism.
everyone wants them.
Alex,
Capitalism.
get out of my head, Alex.
Okay, we waited a year for Chris Rock to respond to the slap at last year's Oscars. And to be honest, it was kind of worth it. Chris unloaded on Will Smith during his live Netflix special Saturday night.
Unloaded.
Do we have anything from
I
that?
got a little clip here. Let's take a listen. I believe he drops the mic there, and that was the end of the show.
It was. I watched this on Sunday, so it was pretty good.
Now, did he wait? Did he backload all of the stuff at the end, or did he sprinkle it in throughout the show? 'Cause if I'm reading correctly, it seems like everything was at the last 10 minutes.
It was at the end. He kind of went on. He talked about like the woke army. He talked about Meghan Markle. He had like 3 or 4 other different subject matters before he got to the thing that I believe we were all waiting for.
So he made you wait.
Very smart. Very smart.
He's a smart guy.
So yep, you can check that out. It's streaming on Netflix now. Original Leonard Skinner guitarist Gary Rossington passed away. He was 71 years old. He was the longest serving member of Leonard Skinner and the last original member. The band said, quote, Gary is now with Skinner Brothers and family in heaven, playing it pretty like he always does. Gary had writing credits on several of Skinner's classic tracks, including Sweet Home Alabama, Simple Man, What's Your Name, Don't Ask Me No Questions, Give Me Back My Bullets, and Things Going On. He suffered serious injuries in the 1977 plane crash that killed several of his bandmates and put Skinner on hiatus for decades. R.I.P. to Gary Rossington. There are tributes pouring out for him this morning, and those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Rockets got a win yesterday. They blew out the Spurs 142 to
All right.
110. They were on like a 10-game losing streak. They turned it around a little bit over the weekend. Jalen Green had 31 points to lead all players in scoring. They did beat the Spurs twice over the weekend. They're going to have a day off before they play the Nets tomorrow night. In college basketball, top-ranked U of H wrapped up the regular season with a win yesterday.
So good.
They got by Memphis 67 to 65 on a buzzer beater, and they finished the regular season with a 29-2 record. all but securing a 1 seed in the tournament. Down at spring training, Astros beat the Nationals 6-2 yesterday. They're going to play the Cards this afternoon down in Sarasota, Florida. First pitch for that is at 12:05. And the Houston Roughnecks improved to 3-0 on the season last night. They beat San Antonio 22-13. Quarterback Brandon Silvers threw for 278 yards and 3 touchdowns in that one. Now Roughnecks are going to be on the road for like a month because all of their games have been at home.
Because of your health?
Because
of your
it's honestly
deterioration
probably good for
of
it,
your health.
But I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss them a lot because these are my favorite things to go to. That is what's going on in sports.
Alex will sound like Alex on Monday.
It's like a regular guy.
For the next
I'm going to steal you out the TV.
4 weeks. All right, guys. Hey, next hour we're going to play the Texas Hammer game to win those VIP passes for St. Patrick's Day. Don't go anywhere.
All right, let's look at this accident on the north side. It's blocking left and right shoulders on 610 North Loop eastbound at Hirsch. There is a box truck involved here, so it's stopping up traffic from East Tex. Biggest delay I'm seeing is on the southeast side. 3 right lanes blocked on I-45. If you're going northbound at Lockwood, pack your patience. You got some stop and go to deal with from 610 South Loop. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. All-American Rejects, Dirty Little Secret. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off, cupcakey. Texas Hammer game coming up this hour. Oh, these are beauts. Did you see it over the weekend? I'm banking that a few people maybe didn't see it. Did you see all the presidents with the mullets?
I did.
It's so great.
I was going to use it for an AOL, and then I realized we already posted it, and I was really sad.
It is so unbelievably. Biden might look the best. I mean, they really they did a good job. Like, I would kill for that hair.
Presidents, except they're cool and with mullets,
I know.
right?
I liked Abe Lincoln with one.
Yeah, Abe Lincoln's
was cool.
Yeah, Abe looks pretty good because he's hanging like some really wicked chops. I just saw that
He should have had a mullet.
it went up on Twitter. But 3 things you must see today, just in case you didn't see it. If you've ever wondered what every American president would look like with just a sweet-ass
I know
mullet.
you haven't wondered that, honestly.
I want that hair. I want that hair. Good morning, guys. Good morning. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 83. Will you attend anything Rodeo Houston this season? That includes cook-off, carnival, shows, all of it. 50% of our audience says yes. 43% of our audience says no. And I did allow for possibly, which now I think in 2023, possibly, am I wrong on this? Possibly is 80% no. Maybe even higher. Before it used to really mean maybe. Now when somebody says possibly, I think it's 85%
like
no.
leans to the no.
Leans way over to this side. I mean, way over here.
Right.
Boom, possibly. I really think growing up possibly meant there was a chance.
Yeah, possibly.
Possibly it's like, no, you're not doing it. So I gave you the opportunity, but half and half. I would say about half of our audience. Why do I do this? How much do we need to talk about it? How much of our audience cares? I know that it's huge for the city, but you're led to believe that every single person does these things, and every person doesn't.
I know a lot of people that avoid that area altogether this time of year.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. I took the kid this weekend. We went just to the carnival and went on the rides. And I don't want to come across as complaining, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
It's 22 tickets per person to ride that big Ferris wheel.
They'll get you.
How much are tickets? Well, it's 50 cents a piece. It's $11 for me and $11 for the kid. $22 to ride.
Same for the kid?
To ride, yes. To ride that huge. Now, we went around a ton of times and it was really cool and you get a great view of the city. I mean, don't show up and say, oh my God, it's $5 for a bottle of water. I don't do that. Okay? You go, you know you're going to spend money.
Right.
But we didn't go on a million rides and you get 100 tickets for $50. And I did that twice.
Ooh.
And we didn't just go on a million rides. I guess we went on expensive ones.
There's
So
no
you're gonna spend
all
some money.
ride bracelet or anything like that?
Probably was if I
Yeah.
would have done any kind of like research as a parent, and I didn't.
Right.
I just went in.
Just bought as you went.
I went in willy and nilly and not knowing anything.
Did you get any good treats?
Some French fries. I wanted the garlic fries, but kid doesn't like garlic yet.
My gosh.
Gotta
Grow
make
up, London.
So many sacrifices
Grow
for the
up.
kid. The garlic fries looked so good, but then I'm too cheap to order garlic fries for me and regular fries for her.
Right.
So I just ordered the regular
You
fries.
need something you can share.
Yeah, nothing else really crazy. You know, it's ice cream, chocolate. She wanted a chocolate dipped banana. I'm like, all right, no jokes. She's 5.
Okay. Okay. Very wholesome.
Some ice cream. Yeah, that's about it. So my poll question today, will you do anything involving with the Houston Rodeo today? I'm just kind of curious. Another thing that hit me today. There was a theft here at the building on Friday. It wasn't me. You guys know that in our last building here in the Galleria, I had 4 catalytic converters taken off of my Tundra in the parking garage. Okay? So now we're in this new building, and Sean Salisbury, our good friend down the hall,
Yes.
all 4 tires taken off of his truck. Rims and tires, they left it on blocks.
They left it on a block, not blocks.
Oh yeah, a block. Yeah, the one little brick. Thanks, guys.
Brutal.
Yeah, thanks, guys. They put one little brick under the passenger door or the driver's door. So they told me, hey, you might not want to park here on the ground floor where the big trucks are. You might want to try to park in the parking garage. It's behind a gate and it's keyed and all of that. So I did that today. We're on 7. I promise I'm going somewhere with this. we broadcast on floor 7 in our new building. The parking garage goes up to 6. So I had to take an elevator ride up to 7.
Okay.
I have a rule in my life. I don't ride an elevator for one floor.
Oh.
And I did it this morning, and it broke. That's one of my cardinal rules. Like, I don't friend off. Myself. I don't elevator one floor. You know this from the other building.
I remember.
2 floors. If we had to go down to greet somebody at the front desk, it's 2 floors, no elevator.
Right.
That's just a personal rule of mine. Where are the stairs? I couldn't find them, and I didn't have time this morning to look around for stairs.
Yeah, in a fire, we would die in this.
Are there
building,
stairs?
There are
must be.
stairs.
Where are they?
There are stairs. I don't know. Some are outside, some are inside. Because I had to go get Chili this morning because his key card wasn't working. And I got to the 3rd floor. I was like, how do I get more up? And they were outside. The stairs were outside. And then they were on the other side on the 5th. So I don't know, man.
If my new thing is going to be parking on 6 and working on 7, I need to know where stairs are. I cannot take an elevator 1 flight of
We
stairs.
should get a tour of this building.
Even first thing in the morning. That is a personal rule of mine. It's like people that like eat meals in bed. I look down on you a little bit. I do. Yeah, sitting there
don't
eating.
eat in bed.
Like
Don't
you're
eat in
just
bed.
eating in bed.
Yeah.
You never
You
eat in bed.
probably take an elevator 1 floor. I just it's just one of those things that's weird to me.
I like having a dessert in bed.
Gross.
I love it. I don't like it.
Disgusting.
I love it.
You
I don't like enjoy it a little bit. I like get goosebumps.
But
for
what
how
about like
much
a
I love
full
it.
meal? Would you eat a pizza in bed?
I would. Yeah, pizza. Actually, I would. And I'll tell you why. Because it's not messy. You can just
It's
get
not
a slice.
messy.
You can just get
Pizza.
a slice. You put a little.
You eating it with a
towel
fork
down,
and knife?
Maybe have like a picnic.
You're disgusting.
I am so.
You are disgusting.
I am comfort elevated.
You're an animal.
Comfort elevated.
Chili is the executive producer of the Rod Ryan Show. And that means it's one of those weird things. It's one of those weird catch-all titles that when there's anything going on except for like technical producer over here, what are you, news director?
I don't know what I am.
Chili,
I'm trying my best.
are there stairs?
Yeah.
Where are they?
So, you know where you parked today?
Yeah.
Right there next to you, there's some stairs.
Okay, but
Right there next to you.
I'm not doubting that there's stairs in the building. Do they come anywhere within the studio on the 7th floor? Where do they come out? Where would I enter the 7th floor?
You know where the deli is outside?
Yeah.
Right around there.
Okay.
On that other hall, the other side that we don't go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back to being a stair guy. Because at the other building, we were on the 5th floor.
Yeah.
When I took the stairs up every
I
morning.
remember.
And then Alex started doing it too. And I felt like a better human being. I felt like it woke me up a little bit.
Yeah.
Taking some stairs.
It was nice.
I know you're looking at me weird.
I'm not doing
Pizza in
it.
bed is looking at me
I'm
weird.
not doing it. I'm already
I'm just
here.
gonna lay on some crumbs, you animal.
And you know what? Back to Sean Salisbury.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that Sean Salisbury that played pro quarterback in the NFL. He's down the hall. I think that was one of your guys' cars. Does he do the same
classic Chevy?
classic Chevy?
Yeah, he speaks for them.
I think
And
it
it's
was
a new, it's not a, right, so it's like a new model.
It's a brand new
like
truck.
Silverado. Yeah.
Bastards. The Galleria's getting rough, man.
I know.
Galleria's getting rough.
I know.
me
Like, and they still want to charge outrageous rent over here. Like, this is dangerous.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you want to call Chile right now, the executive producer of The Rod Ryan Show. He also gets everything set up for the Texas Hammer game. 713-212-5945 if you want to play. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. And if you like to have your cake in bed and eat it too, not me. But it seems like we're always kind of compromising on those types of things, right? That's where that whole saying comes from. But one thing you don't have to compromise on is your wireless service. Because with T-Mobile, you don't have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both. Cake and eat it too. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans, benefits like travel perks, and your favorite streaming services, all included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. Who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Space Center Houston is doing something pretty cool this spring break. It is the Moon to Mars Festival presented by Welby. It's going down Saturday, March 11th through Sunday, March 19th. There will be family-friendly activities, live music, tasty bites, and exciting space exploration experiences. Sister Hazel will take the stage Friday, March 17th. Grammy Award winner Rick Springfield will be there Saturday, March 18th. And an Austin-based Selena tribute band, Bitty Bitty Banda, will cap off the weekend Sunday, March 19th. So it's out of this world fun for everyone. It's a week-long Space Center Houston Moon to Mars Festival. How do you get your tickets? Well, they're on sale now. Visit spacecenter.org. An accident's clear downtown. I-10 East Freeway eastbound at 69 East Tech. Stop traffic from Sudamont, though, in a 12-minute delay. Over on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at Lockwood. 3 right lanes are blocked and traffic is built up. It is an hour wait right now, so pack your patience there on the southeast side. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on MILF Monday. Hashtag Monday Selfie on our Facebook page. We run around calling ourselves the most interactive show on the radio. So we're asking you to drop a selfie on our Facebook page. I also have a poll question on Twitter. I mean, we're all over the place. Everything's at Rod Ryan Show. Get involved. And then people are calling in now to get involved with the Texas Hammer game. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 83. We don't ease into Mondays around here. What's trending?
We really don't ease into Mondays, and Houston has been trending. The city of Houston has been trending all morning on Twitter, and I think it's not just for one specific thing. It's for the fact that the U of H Cougar men's basketball team hit a buzzer beater, so a lot of people retweeting that last play. I know Alex is talking about that in sports, so that was a really cool moment for the Cougs. Also, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was tweeting about the Roughnecks and how the defense for them in the XFL versus the Brahmas was so good. So that's a reason they were trending. And then, of course, the rodeo, which is something we're talking about on our poll. How many people are going to the rodeo?
More people not than are. Will you attend anything Houston Rodeo this season? That includes cook-off. Maybe you already did that. Carnival, shows, anything. 47% of our audience no, 44% yes, 8% possibly, which you know how I feel about that.
Speaking of rodeo, you know how they do like the Bun B Takeover, which was on Black Heritage Night. It was the hip hop performances by Bun B. I believe Manny Fresh was there. Juvenile.
Was that Friday night?
Like the rap performance.
Yeah.
Yes, when we were on the show last. Well, Bun B was wearing this poncho, a purple poncho that said UGK, and he says he took it off during the performance and never got it back. So he offered a reward, no questions asked, someone to return it to him, $1,000. Maybe someone thought it was like, just, oh, look, I found this. He definitely didn't want it back. I'll keep this as my rodeo memory.
Right. Like Elvis used to wipe off the sweat and throw it to the girls in the audience.
Right,
Somebody
right,
felt
right,
like, hey,
right.
this is a great little memento from the show.
So, yeah, he is definitely wanting that poncho back, offering that reward. And that and the MILF Monday, those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I got a little problem with I don't have a problem with the MILF Monday. I got a problem with Nathan. Rod, this feature gives me the vibes of Kate Upton's great-grandma. Now,
really?
Great-grandma, now even if everybody before Kate had babies at 20 years old, Kate's 30, that would make her mom 50, her grandma 70, and her great-grandma 90. Now, this chick doesn't look 90. She doesn't look 70. Maybe Kate Upton's mom. I'll accept that. But great-grandma, that's a stretch.
Big time.
That's a stretch. It's the number one link today. I think she looks pretty good too, Rod. Get out of here with your great-grandma. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of VIP passes to the St. Patty's Day Festival downtown. This is 1800 Texas Avenue across from Minute Maid Park. It's with 94.5 The Buzz and Bud Light in the Lucky's Pub VIP zone with private bars, service staff, restrooms, food, and more. Pass it on sale now at eventbrite.com. You can win them right here.
Yeah, we got to link up on Links and Guests. Well, Chili, make sure that link is up on Links and Guests, please. Well, we know Felicia. Felicia!
Good morning, Robert and family.
Oh, that laugh. Just
good.
Just somehow try to get in every Monday, okay? It really kind of sets my week up. Felicia, why aren't you playing the fresh out of bed head to head? Why are you playing this game?
Oh my gosh, Rod. Look, my only rule about calling you is if I want to win them, I try.
Okay. Well, what's
Good rule.
And I'm
Good rule.
trying on fresh out of bed.
Okay, she's one of the ones that like says there's gonna be some big revolution this year. But maybe
An uprising.
maybe the chicks take over the Texas Hammer game. I'm gonna play you a clip of the great Jim Adler. You're gonna have to tell me the name of the song and the name of the band, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Take a big deep breath. This is one of our favorites, Felicia. Take a listen to another one of our favorites. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar to me. Do you know that, Felicia? 3.
It does sound
2.
familiar, Rob, but I don't got it.
That sounds. All right, thank you, Felicia. Nick is next up. Hi, Nick.
Hey, how's it going?
Really good. Nick, let's take a listen to the great, the one and only Texas Hammer. Come on. 3, 2, 1. I remember it being such a weird lyric. I think we've used it before.
Maybe.
I feel like it's one of two songs.
Okay. 713-212-5945. Some are saying it's an easy one. Do I know it, though? No. Here I am running around going, oh, that's easy. I don't know it. I just know that I've heard it before.
I don't know if I know it.
It doesn't get you anything. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, that is Yellow Card, who are out celebrating that song right now, or Oceans Avenue and that album. I believe it's a 20th anniversary tour, and they are going to be rolling through Houston. Get those details with all concerts at the Mainframe. Log on to thebuzz.com. Well, good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your MILF Monday. Listen, Nathan, he emailed me back. He's like, oh, my God, I got put on blast. He was saying that the MILF was giving off a Kate Upton great-grandma vibe. I knock it down 2 generations. I'll say this, a Kate Upton mom vibe, for sure. I'll give you that.
Now, if you write it, are you surprised when you're called out for it? You type it out.
No, I think they do it on purpose. I think, like Alex, like he does that. Like they're just trying to
do that.
Anything you write to me is subject to screenshot.
Yes. Well, good morning. The MILF is fantastic today. The guy gave us all kinds of personal information on himself when he sent it in, and it is a good one. So thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce! I'll tell you my
Bruce.
I'll tell you my Bruce Springsteen story later. The general consensus is your friend is not your friend. If you sent $15 Venmo or whatever you did for those cookies, everyone's telling me Girl Scout cookies are $5 a box.
Oh, I know I got 2 boxes, and she is my friend. You were saying that sounded cheap. $10 a box sounded cheap, and I said
no. I said that sounded very high.
Oh, okay.
You said you started with 15, and I'm like, no way.
I said 10. I said that's why I like them. $10 a box. That's what I thought I was paying for them.
$5.
I haven't got my order yet, so we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, they say you might have gotten swindled over there.
She's my gym partner, so I'll make sure to tell her today.
$5 is what seems to be the going rate on the. Now, these are from the gals themselves. The story on Links and Guests today is people have grabbed that brand new flavor, which I got to be honest with you. What is it? Some strawberry deal? I mean, it's
raspberry fulls or something like that?
Yeah, so it's the thin mint, but it's red on the inside. A little layer of jam might have really been. I mean, I hate to tell the Girl Scouts what to do. They really do know their cookies better than anybody.
Rally.
Yeah, but wouldn't you like a little layer, just a little layer of jam in there? The raspberry jam, a jam, not just a raspberry colored cookie. A jam, a little jam.
Yeah, that might be nice.
You know, when you get that strawberry center inside of a cake, it's like,
I like
get
that.
a little bit of that.
I like
with
a little
the cake.
shortbread with jam.
Okay.
I do appreciate that.
So,
what's the difference between jelly and jam, Rod?
I cannot tell that joke on the radio.
I was wondering.
No, on our last day, that everybody agrees that they never want to be on the radio again. We can tell that joke. Call me, Rod. I want to know that joke. No, you don't. It's terrible. We shouldn't talk about stuff like that.
It's the worst.
The jam jelly joke is so bad. Can't be told on the radio ever. Daniel, let's talk about things we can talk about, like Daniel on the radio. Hi. Daniel with a D.
That's correct.
Hi, how are you?
I'm wonderful. How are y'all?
Awesome. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer here. And I don't know, something sounds oddly familiar about this. Let's take a listen. I thought that was a funny lyric. Daniel, what's the name of the band, name of the song?
Oh, that's easy. That's AC/DC, Back in Black.
AC/DC, Back in Black. Not easy for you, apparently.
Wow.
I like the conviction, though. Going right to Kevin.
I know.
Good morning, Kevin.
Good morning.
Hi, Kevin. The last caller said it was easy. Apparently, it's not as easy as he thought. Let's take a listen to the clip. Can I get the song title and the band, please?
Foo Fighters.
Say it again.
My Hero, Foo Fighters.
That's a correct answer. That is a correct answer. Congratulations, dude. You're the winner of the Texas Hammer game today. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get a pair of VIP passes to the St. Patrick's Day 2023 Festival downtown with the Buzz, Lucky's, and Bud Light.
Well,
thank you.
Well done, Kevin. Well done, Kevin.
Thank you very much.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
all the St. Patrick's Day party information. Chili has a link for you on Links and Guests. That's where you can buy these VIP passes. We're going to have a pair for you every day this week. I may even get a little tricky and give you one online at some point. The party starts next Friday at 10 a.m. with Jeremy kicking it off with the live broadcast. Here's my boys, Foo Fighters and My Hero. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, My Hero. Peter out. Peter out. He wrote Peter out and put it in the song. I think we talked about that before. Well, thank you guys for joining us on this MILF Monday. It's a fantastic link today. Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend. We'll get into that next hour. Got a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 83 today. My Uncle Stan would have said couple of 3 weeks ago.
Couple of 3 weeks ago.
Couple of 3 weeks ago.
All right.
I'm like, I don't think that's a thing, Uncle Stan. But a couple of 3 weeks ago, did we have a goat situation at a Target?
We did.
And we had a listener that said, hey, I'm the one that called about said goat. And the goat worked its way into the first set of doors, and they kind of trapped it in the entryway of a Target somewhere.
We had a listener's wife. He said it was his wife that had trapped the goat.
Yeah, she was kind of responsible for wrangling that goat.
That's right.
And
2
then,
goats.
they called the proper authorities. And then we heard from Sergeant Warren Connor, who's in the livestock unit in Atascocita. And he said, we came and we got the goat, and we're currently looking for the owner of
There
the
you go.
goat. You want an update? You got,
Absolutely.
do you have a second for
I will make time for a goat update.
It's like Jell-O. It slides right down. A goat update. Hey, Brother Rod, we were unable to find an owner, nor did one come forward for the goat you guys were talking about a couple of 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Still a good ending for the goat. A local charity stepped up. Houston Mini Pig Rescue and Farm Sanctuary will care for these animals for the remainder of their lives. You can see videos of the animals on their website, HoustonMiniPigs.org. I know you're running, not walking over there. HoustonMiniPigs.org. And on their Facebook page. They were extremely friendly and fun to interact with. Not the outcome we wanted, as our first choice is to reunite with the owners. None the least, it is better than auction. 50-50 chance. Oh, and then those goats stood a 50-50 chance of being short-lived. Thanks again for spreading the word and trying to locate an owner for us. And that's from Sergeant Warren Connor, Livestock Unit out there.
Thank you. Shout out Mini Pig. Shout out Warren.
Yeah, so they're just that goat's just gonna kind of chill now for the rest of his life.
With the mini pigs, he'll have friends. He has a lot of mini pig friends.
Yeah.
Little
Okay.
piglets.
Well, thank you for that update. I feel like it was about 3 weeks ago that we were talking about that.
A couple of 3 weeks ago.
All right, well, very good. That's good news for that goat. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics and talking about summer just around the corner. It's not so much a weather thing. It's more of an activity thing. And, we have nice weather kind of all year round, but people seem to be a little bit more active. You've got things planned for the summer. One of the best things that happened here in Houston is the arrival of QC Kinetics. Their amazing regenerative medicine treatments have helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief with no surgery and no drugs and no downtime. So I know you want to have this active summer and do all these fun things. You want to do all the fun things. Well, the demand for QC Kinetics has been so strong that they opened yet another clinic, this one in Sugar Land. So stop with the steroids, stop with the possible surgery. There's a better way to get lasting relief. It's QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. They use healing properties from your own body, highly concentrated, then placed directly into your aching joint. It can restore and repair that damaged tissue and get you moving again without pain. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, hip pain. The patient satisfaction reports are incredible, and there is no downtime. The call is free. The consultation is free. You've got nothing to lose. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. A free consultation awaits at 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. Cougs win again last night. Man, they are well on their way to getting into the big dance. Now, Gallery Furniture, they are involved. Cougs win, you win. Purchase $5,000 or more in furniture and or a mattress set, sleep accessories, anything at Gallery Furniture, including discounted items. Take immediate delivery. This is a never-before-seen promotion where anything you purchase at Gallery Furniture that totals $5,000 or more will be free if the Cougs win the men's final college basketball championship game on Monday, April 3rd. Gallery Furniture is stocked with the inventory. They got the beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your family free today. Start at GalleryFurniture.com and go Cougs.
An accident's cleared on I-10 East Freeway going eastbound at the East Tex Freeway. That's downtown, a little cleared up, still a 5-minute delay. There's still a huge accident, even though the accident has cleared on I-45 northbound at Lockwood. It's just stopping of traffic from airport, so pack your patience there. Over in Cypress, a right lane's blocked on 290 westbound after the Grand Parkway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace in my so-called life. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. I hope you had a great weekend. Guys, I hope you're taking part in our, on Facebook, our hashtag Monday Selfie, Shell Federal Credit Union. Let me take a look. Let me take a look right here. Oh, give me something. Well done, guys. Okay, great job. Keep dropping yourself. It's the last week for it, by the way. You want $100? Got a chance to get that by dropping a selfie on Facebook. Do what Chili asks. Boom. That quick. Interactive. 10% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy. High of 83 today. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Well, on Friday, we had talked about the sentencing for Alec Murdaugh in that double murder trial, and he was found guilty. He was sentenced to life in prison for killing his wife and his son. But now an attorney for Alec says an appeal is coming within the next 10 days. So defense attorney Jim Griffin said that no deal was offered by the prosecution and that there were no negotiations in this case. For that reason, he thinks he can win an appeal. We will continue to monitor that. I did get around to watching that on Netflix, the Murdaugh trials, and it just was so many layers of deep stuff.
I was going to say that. I had talked about it, and I said, listen, I just kind of casually watched it on the news. I did not get into this, and I didn't know all the different, like you said, layers. And that's the term that everyone uses after they watch that Netflix. Wow, this guy, just one thing on top of another, and the family and the son and the boating accident, and just
he had been enabled by the system for so long, and he was able to get away with so much. And he finally, a judge again did sentence him. He was found guilty for killing his wife and his son, and so we'll monitor that because, man, that was a tale, wild twist and turn tale out of North Carolina there. Let's talk about here in Galveston, because right now the search is getting desperate. It's underway for 13-year-old twin boys who were last seen in the water near Pleasure Pier in Galveston yesterday afternoon. According to the Beach Patrol, the twins were swimming on the west side of the pier at about 4:30. An hour later, the family called 911 because the boys were missing, adding that they last saw them in the water about waist to chest deep, and they never saw them go under. So along with Beach Patrol, police, fire, and EMS, all responded to the search in the area, but so far there's been no signs of the teens. In the meantime, they're warning strong currents, waves. That's what's going on this time of year in Galveston. They advise people to watch their kids closely and look out for jetties and piers in the water. Do not panic and try to fight that current. Chances increase that you can drown if you're fighting that current. Remember to swim within your limits and near a lifeguard if possible. But that search resumed this morning. It ended last night. They hadn't found him yet. And you know what? This is one of these weird situations where, well, ma'am, if you didn't see them go under, I mean, maybe it'd be better for them to have run away in this case.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? But we don't know yet, and that is a situation that so many different departments are trying to find those boys.
The family just must be freaking, man. I feel terrible for them.
Here's how to get people to stop working from home and commute again. Ford is working on a new feature that would let people take naps. Oh, and I do like a good nap. Naps behind the wheel. Not so sure I could sleep. The CEO just talked about it in an interview with Fox News. Until recently, they've been working on a fully autonomous cars where you wouldn't have to drive at all, but they've abandoned that for now. Instead, they're working on something they call eyes off the road features. Basically, they want to make AI so good at driving on highways that you wouldn't have to pay attention at all. You could just be on your phone. You could sleep. He said consumer demand for this is through the roof. I'm not on board yet. I'm on board with a lot of stuff.
Nor am I. And it just makes you sound like you're old and you're not willing. You're not willing to embrace new technology. Okay, I'm going to start scrolling on my phone now, and I'm thinking that I already turned on this feature that's going to drive. Yet I didn't turn on the feature. I'm scrolling, and then boom, I go into a car. I'm sure they're going to make it super obvious whether you're in this mode or not, but it just... Can't we just drive? Can't we just drive with our two hands on the wheel?
I wasn't thinking about the scrolling through your phone. I was thinking, like, they wanted to make it okay for a nap.
Yep.
There's no way I could relax fully to get a nap if I was on the highway just relying on that technology. I'm just not there with trusting it yet.
I could sleep anywhere. I don't know. Maybe I could.
Jake Gyllenhaal filmed some scenes for the upcoming Roadhouse remake at this weekend's UFC 285 event. Jake is playing Dalton, although they've changed his first name from John to Elwood. I don't know. This time around, the character is a former UFC fighter, and in the scene they filmed Saturday inside the octagon, Jake knocks out his opponent and then keeps punching him, which is probably why he's a former UFC fighter.
If you follow some of these UFC accounts, which I do, and it sounds like you guys do as well, you would have thought Jake Gyllenhaal was fighting this weekend.
Yeah.
There was so much footage. I couldn't believe there was so much footage of him, and it's just coming from people that Dana White allowed during the UFC fights for them to do some filming. You have to film with an audience,
right.
You know? So
he looked so jacked. He looked like he was so ready for a fight.
But right from the weigh-in, like you said, and all of this stuff, are they letting us see too much of the movie?
I don't know. I think it gets me amped more to see it. And fun fact, the guy he is quote unquote fighting, Jay Huron, he used to be in the UFC, and he's been in a couple of movies. So good for him for turning that into a little career there.
No, I look forward to it. one of my. I love the movie Roadhouse. I do.
Yeah,
it's a guilty
and you
pleasure.
you don't want people to touch old stuff. But I mean, if they're doing it right and they can do it in a cool way that's new, you're gonna love it. Something I cannot bring myself to click on this morning, Rod. Normally, I'm all over this. I want to know what's up with Travis Barker. He shared a really graphic photo of his finger surgery. You've been warned right now. It's gross. That's what I've been told. So, music blog page. If you are brave, if you have a stomach made of steel, go for it. Those are Houston's headlines.
I could never be in the medical profession.
Me either.
Oh, yeah.
I just couldn't do it. Sports.
Rockets got a win yesterday. They blew out the Spurs 142-110. They beat the Spurs 2 times over the weekend. They're going to have a day off before they play the Nets tomorrow night. In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H wrapped up the regular season with a win yesterday. They got by Memphis 67-65. Finished the regular season with a 29-2 record. Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Nats 6-2 yesterday. They're going to play the Cardinals this afternoon down in Sarasota, Florida. First pitch for that one is at 12:05. And the Houston Roughnecks improved to 3-0 on the season last night. They beat the San Antonio Brahmas 22-13. Quarterback Brandon Silvers threw for 278 yards and 3 touchdowns in that one. That is what's going on in sports.
So if the regular season is over, then the Cougs locked it up. They're the number 1 seed going into the.
I mean, some other stuff could happen, I guess, but I don't see how they're not.
Right.
They have the conference tournament they're going to be in this week, but they're the favorites to win that too. And
they still got to get through that before you go into the March Madness.
Right, and then this Sunday, I believe, is when you'll have the selection show and you'll get to see all that stuff. Brackets will be all next week.
All right, very good. Go Cougs.
So I want to talk about Diamonds Direct, and I want to talk about being picky because it's not always a bad thing. Do you know how picky they are at Diamonds Direct? They have an overseas team that'll look at over 100 diamonds, okay? And out of those 100, choose only 4 or 5 of them to sell in their beautiful showroom. Why? Because a diamond has to have a certain sparkle. It has to be the right cut. It has to have the right characteristics. And only the best of the best make it to the Diamonds Direct showroom. If you're buying a diamond, you just need to know Diamonds Direct refuses to sell inferior quality diamonds, okay? No hazy or cloudy diamonds. That's point blank, period. Why risk it? Why try and buy an online diamond and end up with lesser quality, lesser sparkle? A diamond is a lifetime investment, so you don't want to risk it. At Diamonds Direct, you get the online kind of price, but you're guaranteed a better quality diamond from people who will stand behind it and be there for you for years to come. Plus, you get all the added value that Diamonds Direct has always offered: free lifetime warranty, free service for life, free appraisal, and a 110% diamond upgrade policy. So much more. So you can get showroom hours, directions, all of that. Learn more by visiting diamondsdirect.com. All right, let's get back to your commute. There is a big delay on I-45 northbound at Lockwood. That's from a cleared accident earlier, but you still have stop-and-go traffic, about a 30-minute jam there from Airport. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane on the north side, North Sam Houston Parkway westbound at Veterans Memorial Toll Plaza. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Offspring gone away. Halfway point of the show, people. What do you got? 806. 806, only a 10% chance of rain today, mostly cloudy, highs of around 83. I think we're going to be hovering in that 80-degree temperature all week long. 64 outside right now. Tessa's going to talk to you about a Landry's spring break pass. Spring break next week.
That's right.
We will be off for spring break next week, so I got the kid all week. So we'll talk about some fun things to do in and around the city of Houston. Two people asked about this, and I'm going to shut it down. They know I'm watching The Last of Us on HBO. It's not the cultural phenomenon that, I mean, if you like the show, you like the show. I'm happy for you, and I am watching it just because I'm sucked in now. And next week's going to be the last one for season 1. I don't think it's getting 4 million people watching it. It's not, I mean, Game of Thrones was like 10 million at least. And it seemed like, well, more than double. Obviously, we're watching it. They're asking for a little, The Last of Us segment on the air on Mondays. No, not enough people are watching it. Nobody's watching it, right? No interest?
I have not.
You zombied out, though. Like, you got enough zombies with The Walking
I didn't
Dead.
check it out. I just had a bunch of stuff going on lately.
And it's not zombies. They're infected. They don't want you to say zombies.
But, I mean, it's kind of zombies, right?
It really is.
The unalive.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I did watch it last night. It's got the feeling of going on forever. Okay.
Is it dragging a little bit?
It's not. It just seems like there's just unlimited possibilities. And people are going to say, well, Rod, you're a bad reviewer because you don't play the game. Okay, then that's why I don't talk about it on the air. I'm the worst reviewer of that thing because I don't know anything about the game.
Fair.
But it just seems like it could go on forever like a video game. There just seems like there's more rooms.
More levels.
More yeah. It's like my mom was building that farm a couple years ago. Am I right? Told her.
Yeah.
She had to stop. I found out she was spending money on buying nails
that was so funny.
nail together a barn, and she was trading sheep.
So funny.
Was it called Farmville?
Yeah, I think so.
I said, Mom, there's no finish line. What are you doing?
She was building something.
When I found out she was trading, that was a little weird. And then when I found out that she actually spent money for things that she needed for her farm, I said, I'm putting a stop to it right now. And then what came with that farm game? Farmville? Geek Squad twice a week. Whatever that thing was so crudded up, it crudded up her computer so horribly.
Dang.
But The Last of Us has this feeling of it may never end. Isn't that what they said about The Walking Dead? Like it went on?
It
Did it go on too
kept
long?
going on, yeah.
Yeah.
On and on and on.
This kind of has that vibe. Let's see. A record 4.7 million viewers across HBO Max platforms on Sunday night. Okay, yeah, that's not something that I mean, we could do a Yellowstone segment, and I think double the people would be excited about that.
You're probably right.
Which, is that still on? I'm feeling like, is that going on too long?
Chili would be the one to ask for that. I think that there's like, they stopped in the middle of the season. Like there's double, like they took a break in the middle of the season.
Is Indiana Jones in one of those now?
That's Chili.
There's like the Yellowstone spinoffs. I'm like, wow, they started, I mean, they really got greedy. Chili, is Yellowstone still on? Wait a minute. There you go.
Turn my mic on.
Yeah. What do you got?
Yellowstone is on a break right now, so they're probably just catching up, like in filming and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then the one
wait. When you say on a break, like the season's over?
No, it's like the mid part of the mid-season
I knew
and all
that.
that. But remember that we're talking about schedule conflicts between Kevin Costner and the filming, so he might be leaving and stuff.
That's like when they say they're out of Velveeta cheese the week before Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah.
It's just there's plenty of Velveeta cheese and there's plenty of Kevin Costner to go around.
There's not enough
on the farm.
So that's what's going on with Yellowstone.
Now,
and
there is an Origins thing.
That 1893.
Well, that was with My Country Girlfriend.
Yeah, but now it's like the second part of it, which is like about 30 to 40 years after that.
And that's Indiana Jones?
Yeah, that's got Harrison Ford, some other lady, and then the guy you're talking about, Indiana Jones, he's like a safari hunter.
Oh, okay.
So that's why he looks like Indiana Jones and all that stuff. So that's what's going on.
How's Rip? Rip's on a break?
He's ripping ass right now.
Tim McGraw's in that.
No, they're not. Rip Rip is in Yellowstone.
Yeah, Rip's on a break.
Yeah, they're on a break right now. And then
Tim McGraw got canceled. That one got canceled, and then they're like,
there's like a second season, but he's just not in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, their characters got like passed away or whatever, so now it's another dude.
America's just hungry for cowboy talk.
I guess so.
All right, well, there you go. See, we talk about TV shows.
Look how good we are.
Anything else y'all need, just ask. I'll be here.
I feel like we just gave out the worst information of all time on everything that we talked about. I am missing hashtag Monday Selfie, and it's not even over yet. This is my toxic trait. All I can think about is this is the last week. You guys look awesome. Thank you. You guys are killing it. We have the best looking audience out there. I'm asking you guys for one final time, and then maybe we'll bring it back later down the road. I'll see if, Shell's pretty cool. They like to play. We're giving you an opportunity. One of you is going to score $100, but it's just more about just getting involved and getting on our Facebook page. You guys look great. Thank you. I can't even enjoy it because I know it's the last one. On the flip, Tessa's going to talk to you about spring break and what Landry's pass. If you've got a family, we're going to save you a lot of money, okay? She's going to give something away on the flip of this break. Stay there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. It's one of the best things that's happened here in Houston, the arrival of QC Kinetics, the amazing regenerative medicine treatments that have helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. Winter blues, that's in the rearview mirror, man, okay? You want to be active, you want to be out there, stop with the steroids, stop with the possible surgery chatter. There's a better way to get lasting relief. It's QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. They use the healing properties from your own body, highly concentrated, and then they place them directly into that achy joint. It can restore and repair that damaged tissue and get you moving again without pain. This is those of you out there with knee pain and back pain and shoulder pain and hip pain. The patient satisfaction reports are incredible. There is no downtime. Learn more. What professional athletes have been doing for years. The call is free. The consultation is free. You've got nothing to lose. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285.
Hey, it's Tessa. My favorite plastic surgeons at URHMD have undergone a minor facelift of their own. And if you didn't know, they are now known as Town & Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. I'm actually headed there after the show today because they're in the same great location, 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and just the most terrific staff. I love, love, love working with them. I've been getting summer ready. I got my Lipo 360 from Dr. Bartlett. Her and Dr. Yar is still offering the life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I had. And they also have that relaxing medical spa with all the best services. Think injectables, hormones, weight loss, hydrating facials, and non-surgical body contouring. Get summer ready now. Visit them at townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. There are pockets of stop and go. All over the city, really. Let's take a look at this at Sharpstown. Southwest Freeway northbound between Bel Air, 610 West Loop. That's about a 6-minute delay. There's 25 minutes worth of stop and go on the southeast side. I-45 northbound between Airport and Scott. And then in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway, if you're going eastbound, right between Barker, Cypress, and Wheelcrest, you got about a 10-minute jam there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. I hope you are having a good start to your day and your work week. Thank you for joining us. 10% chance of rain. That's it, man. Maybe 20% tonight. But mostly cloudy skies. Highs of around 83. Here's where we find out what's trending.
Well, ever since Chris Rock kind of let his rebuttal be known through his stand-up act on Saturday night, Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith, have been trending on Twitter because of the rebuttal from Chris Rock. We're talking about that in The Skinny.
Are they talking at all? Like either one of them?
I don't believe so.
Will already apologized like a bunch, didn't he?
Correct, but I wonder if he's reacting to this. Now, you watched the Chris Rock special.
I did.
And he really unloaded on them.
I just think he addressed everything. I think it's one of those moments where you probably had a lot of feelings and you had to say them in an articulate way. So it did seem like a word vomiting, but think about it. He's been quiet. He hasn't done any interviews about it or anything for the year. And I thought, as Chris Rock always does, he delivered it in a way that was funny. It was thoughtful. And yeah, it was full of emotion. So
like he's not forgiving.
What I gathered was that he was really hurt because he went on a tangent about how much he rooted for Will Smith, how much he loved him, how much he saw him at a rap concert when he was just when he was just a kid. You know, he really, really, really was hurt by this.
And how about this? And this is what I thought was very bold of Chris Rock. We could probably just do a whole break on this, but you're talking about it now. He went after Jada.
Yeah.
Jada didn't slap him. Will did. But he went after Jada because he thinks that Will was so pent up after the entanglement, meaning she cheated on him,
right,
that he took it out on Chris Rock. So he kind of, in a Chris Rock way, worded it that way. So Jada was not off limits either with his attack. Again, Chris Rock he's a one of a kind guy and he's one of the best at what he does. So there's a blog page up on it.
Yeah.
There's a blog page. You can go see some highlights.
There's so much more to talk about. He also calls out Charlamagne the God and all the dudes that were making fun of Will Smith for the entanglement. He said he didn't come at any of those other guys. He came at me. I'm smaller than him. I don't have my shirt off in movies. So anyway, again, there's a blog page for that. My 6 picks are doing well. They're not doing better than the MILF Monday, but number 2 blog page. Okay, so what I was given to work with, I did. I was at home. I was making soup. I tried to get out. Sun's out, buns out. My 6 picks blog page, go take a look at it. And while you're doing that, get over to the MILF Monday. A lot of you guys have already looked at that. That's submitted by 15-year listener Bruce and the Looking at Girls blog page, all on the Rod Ryan Show. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Spring break next week. A lot of people scrambling to do things with their kids. What you offering up here?
So I have a pair of Landry Spring Break 3-park pass. So this is good now through March 13th at Kima Boardwalk, which I love. I can't talk about it. The Kima Boardwalk, the downtown aquarium, and the Galveston Island Pleasure Pier. So it's a ticket to fun, 3 parks, 1 pass, unlimited visits. You can buy your pass for just $79.99. Whoo! Won't use that in an air check, I don't think.
Okay. Is it 2 tickets, 3 tickets, 4 tickets? What are we giving away?
It's a pair of passes. So 2 passes for 3 parks.
I'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945. Ringy dingy. It's the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park and Crawling. Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. Thank you guys for hanging with us this morning. Will you attend anything Rodeo Houston related this season? That's cook-off, that's carnival, that's shows. That's my question this morning. I don't think we've ever even talked about this, really. We just, like everybody, follow suit. It's one of the biggest things that happens in our city. It's world famous, and we talk about it. Does everybody go to it, though? Will you attend anything Rodeo Houston related? 49% of our audience says no. 40% say yes, 10% say possibly, which that means 80% of that 10% is no. That's what possibly means in this day and age. That's our Twitter poll. That's our poll question. I went this weekend. It was fun, man. Just to the carnival. Ate some junk food, walked around, played some games.
Fun.
It was fun. It was a beautiful weekend. Tessa's 6 picks are up. It's the number 2 link today after the MILF Monday. Make sure you go and check out how Tessa managed her weekend. And right now we're giving away, these Landry spring break passes.
Yes.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. Hello.
There's an owl in your car.
No, I've got a 2-year-old here.
Oh, it's a 2-year-old. It sounded like an owl back there. Are you calling from a car?
No, I just actually am dropping him off in daycare, so I just got out of my car.
I heard a hoo, hoo. I really thought you were calling with an owl.
No, I wish. That would be cooler.
Yeah, 2-year-olds. It's not the terrible 2s, though. Don't worry. You think you're going to be out of it at 2? The 3s. 3s are way worse than 2.
He's pushing 3, so I am ready. I've got a 6-year-old. I know all about it.
Oh, you know all about it. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Oh, my goodness. No way. Thank you so much.
And it sounds like you need these. So the kids are on spring break next week?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Here's what we got for you. Tessa, hook her up, please.
So we're going to give you a pair of Landry's Spring Break 3-park pass. So it's good now through March 13th. This will get you to the Kemah Boardwalk, the Downtown Aquarium, and Galveston Island Pleasure Pier. 3 parks, 1 pass, unlimited visits. So have fun.
Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you.
That's awesome. And your name is Cassie, right?
Yes, it's Cassie.
Cassie from where?
From Katie.
Cassie from Katie. All right. Sassy Cassie and Katie. Hey, have a great time, okay?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for listening to the show. I love when it sounds like we gave the prize to the exact person that needed the prize.
100%.
Right?
Like she's going to be on that boardwalk in the aquarium.
Yeah.
With those 2 babes.
Yeah, that sounds like that works out perfectly. Very good. This comes up all the time on this show. A little TikTok debate going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I get Tessa all worked up
I'm
and
in.
get her excited.
My eyes dilate.
Who should place... I'm going to get this out of the way before I talk about the new thing.
Okay.
Who should place the divider? I know Alex will probably have strong feelings on this, but I'm going to ask Tessa. Who should place the divider when you're checking out of the grocery store or the store? Who puts the divider out? Do you put it out when you put your last item out? Do you put the divider out? Or the person that rolls up, they're the new person. They want to use that conveyor. It's their job to put the divider. What are your thoughts?
I think courtesy is the person who is done. Like, okay, that's the end of my order. Let me put this down. Boom. It's an open conveyor belt.
Alex, I know your body. Mm-hmm. I feel like you would think it's the responsibility of the incoming party.
I kind of don't really care either way. I usually will at least slide the divider back because, I always feel like it's kind of rude to be like, your turn, go. Kind of like catty. But it's like, I'll slide the divider back. So it's like, I don't want you to feel like I'm cutting you off. Like, no, this is my stuff. Don't touch my stuff.
I have never put the divider out. I always feel like it's the person's. I had never thought about it before we talked about it right now. I feel like if you're coming in, it's like, okay, listen, it's my it's my conveyor belt right now.
You're not wrong.
You want to use it? I'm not being a dick about it. I'm saying you want to use it, then grab the divider and start putting your stuff on there.
You're not wrong, but it's just like when someone lets you in and you give them the wave. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's like, here you go. It's courteous.
And it is basically like sign, like you can start putting your stuff on the conveyor
Go ahead.
belt.
Now, I'm not going to pay for any of your stuff.
We've got that settled, which I don't think anything got settled. But now we have that behind us.
Right.
Does everybody put the divider the long way across the belt, to create a privacy fence between your stuff and their stuff.
What? No.
Explain to me how you place the divider.
Just flat, like.
Okay, flat.
Right in the middle, not long ways, like width-wise. Across, yeah.
That's what I said. You place it across the belt.
Right, not long ways, like flipped up, not up and down.
That's how somebody is saying it is meant to be used.
Okay, well, good for them. They're wrong.
Well. This is TikTok, and this is what gets 1 million views now. Somebody's explaining that you put it lengthwise, and it creates a division between your food, and it also you use the divider because then it trips the sensor that the food is done. Sometimes the divider is just like a little fence in between the items, and there could be your cheese and my cheese right next to each other, and it could still keep the thing rolling.
Yeah, there's not a ton of real estate on the conveyor belt to do that. It's just not enough.
Had we come up with this, we could have had 100,000 TikTok views.
Just doing something wrong?
As of right now.
Doing something. Let's just do something wrong, and we'll go viral.
100,000 by just taking that divider and putting it lengthwise in the center of the belt and placing it to create even more a division between the food.
I don't want those empty likes.
What? Really? You
Really?
don't want that?
No, I don't want to go viral for that.
Thirsty for those likes on,
Yeah,
on TikTok.
Yeah, I'll show my ass like a regular red-blooded American if I want likes.
You'd rather show an ass cheek than the divider on the supermarket belt?
100%. It's easier.
Same,
People like it
same.
more, and everyone knows that's just better.
I'm going to try to stand it on its end.
Do that.
Like a tower.
Like a
I'm
pole.
going to see.
You're gonna build something.
I'm going to see how long it can stand up.
Get multiples. Like get if they have like a couple of them there, try and like stack them.
I'm going to make a moat. I'm
triangle.
going to use 2 of them and create a moat.
Yeah, just
Good
surround all
luck.
of your
There's
stuff
usually
with
only
that.
one.
I'll bring
Sometimes
my
there's
own.
not even one.
Is there only one?
Sometimes.
No, the one I go to, there's like 2 or 3 at least.
Sometimes
you're right.
it's slim pickings. Some lanes will only have one.
Yeah, some do, but usually there's at least 2.
I feel like the person checking me out takes it and pushes the other one down further. So I feel like
They
there's
slide
2.
it, yeah.
So I'm going to make a pyramid.
Let's do pyramids. Let's make pyramids a thing.
If you see a
Bring 'em
pyramid
back.
separating our food at HEB, it's probably me. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Tessa had 6 picks from the weekend. I don't even remember really talking about it going into the weekend, but you did do the 6 picks, and that's what's on Links and Guests right now. Did you get actually diagnosed with something? Your sickness? I mean, I told you.
I went to Doctors on Demand.
I had a sinus infection. I came back from Mardi Gras with a full-blown sinus infection, and I'm just wrapping up my antibiotics now. And I feel like I kicked it. What do you have?
She said it was something viral infection. That's the.
Which means that we could get viral?
Yeah, maybe.
Damn it.
It's that viralness?
Maybe.
Have you been licking her microphone?
I have not.
Oh, okay. So how are you feeling now?
Not great. Not great. Better than, I guess, Saturday?
Yeah.
But not the best.
How'd that chicken soup work out for you? I saw a picture of chicken soup.
It was really good. And I can barely taste it now, but when I first had my first bowl, I could really taste it, and it was fantastic. I put like the stuff they say is good for the immunity. I put some lemon in there, I put some ginger in there, I put some turmeric, and it actually was quite good.
Yeah?
Heavy cream, some chicken broth, very good.
Okay. And then you still found some time to make it over to a swimming pool.
I did, because I went kind of stir crazy, and I told my girlfriend, I said, look, if I go over there, I'm on strict vocal control. We can't really talk. She goes, well, bring a book. Come out here. Just get some sunshine. I said, okay.
All right. Well, sun's out, buns out. Stay in it to the end, fellas. Tessa's 6 picks on today's Links and Guests. And then you guys are also playing along with us today on your Monday selfie. Thank you. Thank you very much for hitting us up on our Facebook page. Shell Federal Credit Union is in for another $100. I'm trying to just enjoy it. I'm not getting caught up. I am getting caught up that today's the last one for a while anyway. But you guys look great, man. Thank you so much for playing along with us on Facebook. Got a Twitter poll question for you, at Rod Ryan Show. And then sadly, just because it happened on Friday, but Tom Sizemore did end up passing away over the weekend. We had talked about his condition getting really, really bad, and his family was saying it's not looking good. Like he's at a place where he's not coming back from. Actor Tom Sizemore was in Saving Private Ryan. He was in Heat. I think we had talked about like all the movies that he was in, and he just played this professional bad guy, but in his real life dealt with real drug demons. So he died at 61. He was in a coma since suffering a stroke and a brain aneurysm earlier in the month. So Tom Sizemore passing away, Gary Rosington passing away, one of the original, I think the last OG guy from Leonard Skinner. So that's on Links and Guests. Make sure you go and hit us up on the web. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, thanking them for helping us out with another great campaign of Monday selfies. Shell FCU has been growing since 1937. I'll do the math. That's 86 years. They are a family that serves the community through service, lending, financial planning, positive support. All your financial needs, man, can be done through Shell Federal Credit Union. They're like this awesome partner to help you, okay? Cash back and financial education and savings opportunities and rewards. They're here to help you grow. They appreciate the trust that you place in them. They're growing together in 2023 with you. Visit shellfcu.org. You can call or text 713-844-1100. Shell FCU and you growing together.
There's some stop and go on Southwest Freeway. This is going northbound between Bel Air and 610 West Loop. Is about a 5-minute delay. Over on the east side, I-10 westbound between McCarty and San Jacinto, it's an 8-minute delay. That's also stop and go traffic. On the southeast side, I-45 northbound between Airport and Scott, same deal. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, Smashing Pumpkins, Barbara! 94.5 The Buzz. On a MILF Monday? Yeah. Hashtag Monday Selfie. You got one more hour to drop a selfie, say hello, get on our Facebook page. You guys look amazing. Love seeing all of you. Thank you very much to Shell Federal Credit Union for helping us out. Tessa's Pick 6 or 6 Picks, however you want to word that. That's on Links and Guests today, as well as the MILF Monday. And we got mostly cloudy skies. 10% chance of rain. Fog you guys are dealing with, I'm understanding. Sorry, I missed that all morning. Highs of around 83. Not that I could have done anything about it, but many of you telling me, dude, fog out here. All right. So there you go. It's foggy. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
You know, that fog really isn't helping in this search for the 13-year-old twin boys. This search is I would say it's getting desperate. They were last seen in the water near Pleasure Pier in Galveston yesterday afternoon. Now, according to the Beach Patrol there on Galveston Island, the twins were seen swimming on the west side of the pier at about 4:30 p.m. An hour later, their family called 911 to report them missing because while they last saw them in the water about waist to chest deep, they never saw them with their own eyes go under the water.
Yeah.
So Beach Patrol, police, fire, EMS are all responding to the search in this area, but so far there has been no sign of the teens. In the meantime, they are warning people about the strong currents and the waves that are really just the norm this time of year in Galveston. People being advised to watch their kids closely and to look out for jetties and piers in the water. The lateral current tends to form in the Gulf waters of Galveston. So Beach Patrol said that it's running mobile patrol vehicles. They're 24/7 on call, but they are resuming that search this morning, and hopefully they can locate these twin boys. One person is dead and several others are injured, including 2 in critical condition. This is following a stampede at a concert in Rochester, New York. Now, this happened last night as well. It's believed that the injuries were the result of a large crowd pushing towards the exit when they heard what they thought were gunshots. This was remember that rapper that we had heard about, Rod? You said you had heard of her like 3 times on a Friday, Glorilla?
Yeah.
That Glorilla, it was at one of her concerts.
I never heard of her before, and I told you, I asked you if you knew her. You said no, and I said there's 3 instances now that I've seen her name pop up.
For like twerking or like just being, trending or whatever. But this was at a concert for her in New York, and unfortunately, one person did die and several others were injured because of that crowd surge. We know all too well about that here in the Houston area. Let's switch gears and talk about cookies because the price of Girl Scout cookies is simple. It's straightforward. But scalpers are threatening to make it more like buying Taylor Swift tickets. What do you mean? Well, I mean, the Girl Scouts introduced that new Raspberry Rally cookie. It was an online exclusive, which is fine, except that means limited edition. So it sold out almost immediately. And the Girl Scouts say it was more popular than anticipated. So people got boxes of Raspberry Rally cookies, and then they're reselling them online at inflated prices.
My brain's not wired that way.
Mine's not either. It's like, I just need what I want for my home.
Right. Hold up. New cookie. I bet you people are going to want this. I bet you I could buy a bunch of these and then resell them. Who thinks like that? Some brilliant criminal mind?
Yeah, there are hundreds of boxes of the Raspberry Rallies on eBay now. Most of them are going for around $25 to $30 a box. That's 5 times more than the Girl Scout price. And some scalpers are asking $100 or more per box. I mean, to be fair,
if you pay $100 or more for a box of cookies, you
have a problem.
You're a loser.
Yeah.
But is this not a good lesson in business for the Girl Scouts?
Because the Girl Scouts aren't getting that money unless it's an inside job.
I bet they do. They probably would do that.
If I was the Scoutmaster, I'd think like that.
I mean, this is maybe
you
a hard
keep the
lesson to
boxes
learn.
and like it's probably the Scoutmaster's eBay account.
Or do they even call him the Scoutmaster, or is that Cub Scouts?
Head
troop leader.
Scout.
Troop leader.
Scout mom.
King or Queen Scout.
Mama Cub Scout.
I was the
one.
The brownie leader. I would think like that maybe.
Just do it.
I think that'd be a good troop over there. You have a troop over there all the time with the neighborhood kids.
Yeah, I know.
Let's talk about Chris Rock because we waited a year for him to respond to the slap that happened at last year's Oscars. And to be honest, it was kind of worth the wait. Chris Rock unloaded on Will Smith during his Netflix special on Saturday night. He said, "Y'all know what happened to me getting smacked by Will Smith. I got smacked at the effing Oscars by this mother effer. People were like, did it hurt? It still hurts. I got Summertime still ringing in my ears." So
I got a little clip if you want to
Yes,
listen
please,
to
please.
Chris Rock.
So he brought up the entanglement, bunch of other stuff, and
I thought some of the jokes hit. I thought some of them didn't, but it was all Chris's time, though. I mean, it was Chris Rock's time to get it all out, and he's one of the best at what he does.
yeah, he said his parents taught him, don't fight in front of white people, and then he dropped the mic, and that was the end of the whole set. So there you go. Spoiler alert.
We have a link up on Links and Guests today if you want to go check that stuff out.
The original guitarist for Lynyrd Skynyrd, Gary Rossington, passed away. He was 71 years old. He was the longest serving member of Lynyrd Skynyrd and the last original member of the band. The band said, quote, Gary is now with his Skynyrd brothers and family in heaven and playing it pretty like he always does. Rossington had suffered serious injuries in the 77 plane crash that killed several of his bandmates and put Skynyrd on hiatus for a decade. He has credits on the classics that include Sweet Home Alabama, Simple Man, and much more. So RIP. And those are Houston's headlines.
Oh, geez. No, he's not on this writing credit? Maybe we should have played something that he wrote.
I didn't know that.
Is Freebird in there?
No.
No? Okay.
Whoops.
I mean, come on, Alex.
I didn't look up who
Put
wrote
on
it.
something that the guy wrote.
That's like,
He played
he is
it.
free as a bird now.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
What's going on in sports?
Rockets got a win yesterday. They blew out the Spurs 142 to 110. Jalen Green had 31 points to lead all players in scoring. They beat the Spurs 2 times over the weekend. They'll have a day off before they play the Nets tomorrow night. In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H wrapped up the regular season with a win yesterday. They got by Memphis 67 to 65 on a buzzer beater. They're going to finish the regular season with a 29-2 record. And down at spring training, the Astros beat the Nationals 6-2 yesterday. They're going to play the Cardinals this afternoon down in Sarasota, Florida. First pitch for that is at 12:05. And the Houston Roughnecks improved to 3-0 on the season. Last night, they beat the San Antonio Brahmas 22-13. Quarterback Brandon Silvers threw for 278 yards and 3 touchdowns in that one. That is what's going on in sports.
Stalled 18-wheelers on the right side of the HOV lane. Be mindful of that. If you're on East Tex going southbound at East Mount Houston, traffic is getting by on the left. 2 accidents have cleared up. One on the northeast side, 69, southbound at Aldine Mail Route. There's still some stop and go traffic from Aldine Bender. And then the other on the East Sam Parkway going southbound at the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Come on. Yeah. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Rage Against the Machine. It's a great way to launch into the 9 o'clock hour together. 9:05. Mostly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 83. I hope you're dealing with that fog okay out there. Man, lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests. Mondays, we just like to just come in and just punch you in the mouth like that song you just heard. Twitter poll today asking you, do you get involved in the rodeo in any capacity? Meaning, do you go to, maybe you already went to the cook-off and that's all you do. Do you go to the shows? Do you go to the Bucking Broncos? Do you go to all of that stuff? Do you go just to go ride the rides in the carnival? 50% of our audience says no.
Wow.
50% of our audience says no. 39% of our, almost 40% say yes. And then the other 10% is possibly, okay.
I know a lot of people that volunteer even.
Yeah. It's a cult.
Is it?
It seems like it. They're so...
Seems like a good trade, though. Like, they get to, like, hang out, go to some concerts probably.
But they can't talk about it for 10 seconds without talking about the scholarships. Like, they are brainwashed. And I'll tell you what, there's the cock of the walk, too. What do I mean by that? I went on Saturday. The more badges you have, the more...
Like
the further back your shoulders are.
Yeah.
You know, like
you're the real sheriff in town.
You know, like you must get little pins for every year you do something. And there's people that just have a ton of, they like wearing the garb, and there's stuff.
They work all year for it.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah.
I think volunteering for it is cool. My friend's a nurse, and she volunteers her time in case anyone, gets too drunk, passes out, whatever.
Yeah.
But she seems to really enjoy it.
Everybody, they love it. There's some secret thing that goes on that makes them so into it that we don't know about. Like, there used to be like the Secret Policeman's Ball. They made a movie on it years ago. There's something going on that they just like, okay, you're sworn to secrecy. You just got to talk that it's the greatest thing in the world. Bring up the scholarships within 10 seconds of saying that you volunteer. And then boom, you're allowed into this. You'll see all the levers where all the little man is working the smoke and everything.
I would say it. And my toxic trait too, when I watch a rodeo, I think I could barrel race. I could rope and ride.
Yeah, no.
I look at that and I'm like, why am I not training for this? Why am I not on a horse after work? Like, I got to go.
I think you got to start as a kid.
I think you do too. You know what? I know you do. And I know it's silly. It's like the people that think they could go 8 seconds on a bull without trying. That's what I'm doing when I'm thinking that in my head. But the girls just look so badass and cool.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why didn't I mutton bust? I want a kid just to mutton bust.
My kid is not interested.
No other reason.
This would be her last chance to do it. She's going to way out of it. She's just not interested in doing it.
She's out.
She's just not interested. I asked her, I'm like, do you want to go do it? She's like, nah, I want to watch it a little bit. But I'm like, let's do this.
Yeah.
She's like, no, I don't want
You do it.
Which, my kid's a city kid.
Nice.
I got a Girl Scout mom here. She said, Rod, 3 girls, Girl Scouts, we've done it all. She is assuring me that the Girl Scouts have nothing to do with the reselling of the Girl Scout cookies on eBay. For some reason, I feel like I'm Alex all day. That sounds exactly like somebody that would be involved, say.
Absolutely.
Girl Scouts. Okay, so I say this all the time. The scalpers are selling this new flavor.
The cookie scalpers.
The Raspberry Rally.
Yeah.
It's an online exclusive. Well, there are just either brilliant people out there or brilliant people out there, but they went in and bought them all, and now they're reselling them. And eBay, they're not breaking any eBay rules.
No.
Okay? You can sell food on eBay. You can't sell your worn panties on eBay. They will take those down, okay? I know from in the past on this show. But they're not violating any eBay policies. And they said, we support the Girl Scouts, but because they're not breaking rules, technically, I know you guys don't like it, they're not taking them down. So, what do I say all the time? You're never sitting on a plane, and you never ask the guy next to you, what'd you pay for that seat? Now, when you're at a concert, you don't look at the guy next to you and say, what'd you pay for that seat? Dynamic pricing. Now you're eating a box of cookies. You don't ask what they paid for that box of cookies. You can't. It's dynamic pricing.
Wow.
It's almost the same thing, but it is a lesson for the Girl Scouts. Everything's a lesson in life, right?
Everything.
Because they put these online to show them how e-commerce works.
Right.
Well, this is how e-commerce works,
There you
girls.
go, 101.
So there you go. I mean, they're coming at you. I mean,
put that on the cons side of things.
you don't think there's anybody within the Girl Scout organization that is an opportunist that sees this as an opportunity to
what's
generate
their motto?
some
what is
more
the Girl
funds?
Scout motto? Isn't it like always say the truth or something?
It says get the money any way possible.
About that bag.
It's the Girl Scouts. Get the badge any way possible. Okay?
By any means necessary. Oh, it's be prepared.
Be prepared.
And a Girl Scout is ready to help out wherever she is needed. Willingness to serve is not enough. You must know how to do the job well, even in an emergency.
Okay.
Sounds like an e-commerce emergency.
It does. It absolutely does. If you want to read more about the Girl Scout cookies, you can go. I have to agree with something that was said earlier. If you're spending $20 on this new cookie, I feel like you're kind of
Fat?
no
A loser?
I don't know, fat.
Rich?
I don't know what anything
A
about.
millionaire? I mean, you can deduce a lot of things. You are,
How bad are you fiending for these cookies?
or how rich are you that you have that money to blow on that $20 on a box?
Do you remember when they first brought out the Lance Armstrong bracelets, the Live Strong
The yellow ones, yeah.
And a couple people had them on TV.
Uh-huh.
And maybe Jimmy Fallon wore it on a show or whatever. And everybody wanted one.
Right.
And that you couldn't find them anywhere. Because it was the first, that started a whole bracelet thing, But the
Yeah.
Live Strong were the first ones. That yellow bracelet, you were one of the cool kids if you had one. And I remember them being sold on eBay for $25, $30. It's $1. It was a $1 bracelet that they were selling.
Right.
For the Live Strong Foundation. Back before we knew all the stuff about Lance Armstrong. I remember those things going $50 on eBay. Opportunists.
$50.
Opportunists.
Weren't they free after a while?
Probably. What's the next thing that people are going to want? Let's buy a bunch of it.
Look at this
Problem.
air.
What's the
Gotta
next
figure it
thing?
out.
Bottled Bayou air.
You're my squad. You're my young squad. You're supposed to
Shark
I'll
Tank.
get to the lab and start researching.
get your ears on the ground. Get right there on the train tracks. I need you to hear what's coming up.
Train track gravel.
Just find out what's the next thing, man.
Roughneck NFTs.
Why do I have these young, hip people that are plugged in?
Who are you talking? I'm always wondering who you're talking about when you say that. Is there someone behind me that's hotter and cooler? Where is she?
Let's give away some
Get
tickets.
her in here.
Hey, by the way, this show is just announced, so we can talk about it now.
Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Pair of tickets, Dirty Heads with Yellow Wolf, G Love, and Special Sauce at Bayou Music Center. Tickets go on sale this Thursday, March 9th at 11 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com, but you can win them before you can buy them right here on The Rod Ryan Show.
713-212-5945. We'll take caller number 10.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, get this. Up to $8,000 off those beautiful Silverados with 0% APR. That's right, on approved credit. Over 400 Silverados are in stock with a lifetime engine guarantee. You can get that while supplies last. Plus, over 50 Equinoxes available with a lifetime engine guarantee as well there. Now, since it's rodeo season, Classic Chevy's doing something pretty cool. You get a free pair of handmade premium boots with every vehicle you purchase. There you go. That's fun. No wonder they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. Hey, get down there. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
There's some construction work on the Southwest Freeway northbound between Chimney Rock and 610 West Loop. So those ramp restrictions, I-69 Southwest northbound at Chimney Rock. Downtown, it's still stop and go. I-10 eastbound between Taylor and I-45. And then on the north side, an accident's cleared 610 westbound at Shepherd. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Concert announcement today was the tickets that we're giving away right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Ryan.
Ryan, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
All right. I appreciate it, Rod.
So I'm sure some people are hearing this for the first time. Tell him what he's won, and this is the concert announcement.
So it's the Dirty Heads with Yellow Wolf, G-Love, and Special Sauce. It's a just announced concert at Bayou Music Center, June 22nd. You get a pair of tickets, and the tickets go on sale Thursday, March 9th at 11 a.m. for anyone who isn't Ryan?
Ryan.
Yes, ma'am. Ryan.
Yep. Congrats.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, bro. Congratulations. Alex, where are you at with G-Love and Special Sauce? I feel...
Don't really.
Do you know him?
I have heard of G-Love.
Yes.
Or Special Sauce.
Yeah, I guess just on the street, the kids are in a rush.
Yeah.
Just calling him G-Love now.
Mm.
I feel like you would like him.
I'll have to check it out.
I feel like you would like G-Love.
I'll do a deep dive.
He's kind of a fun guy. He's really funky. He's super talented. And he just has fun on stage, and he can go in different directions and everything.
Like you, Alex.
I saw
Just
him.
like me.
I saw him 25 years ago. I looked him up. He's all grayed out and everything, like we all are. But I saw him. I mean, we played him on the air a little bit in New Orleans.
Okay. I like the way it says sauce.
Sauce.
I don't think you need to do a deep dive, but I think you need to just get in the pool a little bit with G-Love.
I do always like when a band uses like their own name in the name of a song too. So like Baby's Got the Sauce and G-Love and the Special Sauce. Like,
yeah,
I like that.
And I really don't think that was a great example
like
of
Wu-Tang.
what he has to offer. I probably could have picked a better song, but all right. Well, hopefully you go check that out on your own.
I have breaking NFL news, sort of. It's not really local.
Please.
The Derek Carr is going to sign with the Saints today. It looks like.
Really?
That was kind of understood that was going to happen,
The
huh?
Saints or the Jets were kind of the rumor. But yeah, I just saw that on Twitter.
I like it.
So take with that what you want.
I like it.
There's no Brandon Silvers, I'll tell you that much.
I think he's got a couple of years left in him.
Yeah, he definitely does. Today's AOL it's a pretty interesting one. It's just kind of random, but it's guess that dog name, and you will be looking at a picture of several different dogs. You will get multiple choice answers, and they will say
They're all Maxes.
Yeah, you don't know the name of the dog. It's just like name that dog. It gives you 4 choices each time, and you just got to guess the dog's name. And I did not do great.
If it's a male, it's Max. If it's a female dog, Lady.
It's like Bella, Stella,
Lady,
Luna.
Any of the Lunas, yeah. But go check it out. Name that dog today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Of course, they're going to be in town for BuzzFest. Tickets are available. Don't ask the guy sitting next to you what he paid for his tickets. It's just the way this world we live in right now. BuzzFest tickets are available through Ticketmaster locations. The Warning, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Struts, Highly Suspect, I Prevail, Godsmack. I have it on, I don't even know how that wording goes. The Radio Wizard told me, try not to be too fancy here. Radio Wizard told me we are going to do a local aspect. We're going to have a local band bring on BuzzFest.
Oh.
I think we're going to announce when we get back. We're obviously we're working all week with you guys, and then spring break we're off, and then we come back. And I think on that Monday back, so 2 weeks, local bands, the information you've been waiting for. I think we're going to have everything you need to know about bringing on BuzzFest. Meaning you would go on before the Warning, and you would be like some of the past greats here locally that have gotten involved with BuzzFest. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 83. You guys look awesome. How do I know? Because so many of you have shared your picture with us, our Monday selfie. It's our last one. It's our last one. Love you guys. You look good. Thank you. And thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. Chili's going to give somebody $100 at the end of the show just for dropping a selfie. All right, I'm going to put you on the spot, Tessa.
Okay.
Is there a profession that you would stay away from dating if he did this, or she? I don't judge. Is there? I'll get you started so you don't kill yourself. Would you date a politician?
Sure, why not?
Would you stay away?
I used to be pickier, Rod, but at this point in my life, I think I'm getting more open to certain things.
Like you would be down for that ride of being with a politician.
Sure, why not?
For real?
Not? For you know what? Here's the thing. For real, because my life's an open book anyway. So you know what I mean? Like there's already one of us kind of in the spotlight.
It could be career suicide for that politician.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that'd be more on him.
Like let's dig into this gal on your arm over here.
Like that's on him to decide if he wants to date with me. I'm the
okay. Well, I was
dice
just
roll.
I was just getting you started. Is there a profession that?
I've heard this a lot that firemen cheat. Like all firefighters cheat.
Oh.
And I love our fire department. They do so many wonderful things for the community. But I've heard around the rumor mill with my girlfriends saying that them and pilots and firefighters are often cheaters.
Yeah. What about a rock musician? Would you date a rock musician?
They don't cheat.
I would love to go on tour, but I don't know if I could handle all the groupies. I would like that. I would like to date. I'm very flexible. You'd be surprised. I know I seem like stricter, but I'm really loosening up in my old age.
I couldn't be with a politician.
No.
I wouldn't. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't like that lifestyle of being the first dude. On some congresswoman, or even if it's just a chamber of commerce or something. I don't want to go to that stuff.
You wouldn't be proud of all the.
I don't want to go to those
ribbon
functions.
cutting.
No, I don't want to be there.
That would be kind of boring.
I don't want to be a part of that. Again, I mean, if it's a super, super hot politician,
right?
Let's not rule it out. But I'm saying that was the first thing that came to my mind.
Okay.
Professions that are marriage deal breakers. Okay. People on social media were talking about professions that maybe I could date them, but no way could I marry into this profession.
Okay.
And I thought it was just weird excluding somebody because of what they do for a living.
Yeah.
Number 1, MLM.
MLM.
Mid-level marketing.
Is that like influencing? What is that?
Oh, it's
that's
marketing at
that's
mid-level.
That's like the girl on Facebook
like,
that
hey,
says,
boss babe.
ask me about my skin. They won't tell you who they work for. They won't tell you how to buy the crap. They just want you to contact them.
I see.
And they're in some weird mid-level marketing cult where they're trying to sell some face cream. Tell me what it is.
I had a guy who I used to date. He would sell Isogenics. And because I wasn't all on board with this Isogenics, I believe that is why our relationship did not work out.
I don't even know what that is.
He wanted me to subscribe. Like, I had to, pay a subscription, basically, to, be his girlfriend. He'd be like, why didn't you get your latest I saw you paused your shipment. Yeah, dude, I'm not going to pay it every month. I just did that first one as a solid for you.
Dude, I'm banging you for free toothpaste, okay?
For
I mean, what's
real.
going on here? It started with Amway back in the day.
It's wild.
Amway was I had a friend sit down with me. This was a really good friend of mine that I went to high school
Did they
with.
just bait you and like, hey, bro, you want to catch up, get some lunch? And then like,
Yes,
while they do that, they
yes,
pull their book out and you're like,
yes.
no, I'm not doing this.
I'm like, what the hell? Here, have a sip of this Kool-Aid. I'm gonna knock you over the head. I'm gonna drag you to the next meeting. He literally sat me down, and it was 20 minutes in. Then he said, you can get all your stuff. Now, this was years ago. You get all that stuff shipped right to your house, which seems like ahead of its time. But Amway was mid-level marketing. That's the number one deal breaker.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah,
The internet's got it right on
is
that one.
They call it
obnoxious.
They call it business cosplay.
Yeah.
It is.
Like, they're like, do you want to work from home and be able to afford Louis Vuitton bags? DM me how.
A lot of people have been asking me about my skincare routines. Like, you have 3 followers. Nobody's been asking me that.
It's. I'm telling you, that's all.
Want to know more? DM me now.
The professions that are marriage deal breakers, mid-level marketing. Sorry, guys. I know you're out there hustling. You're trying to do your thing, but that's number one. Number two is celebrities.
People don't want to date them.
Yeah.
Why am I under the impression that people do want to date them?
I think you do, but it's like dating.
And then you get into it and you're like, oh, this is not as fun as it seems.
And maybe you look at this differently, but it's like dating that super fit guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you
but guess what? To be super fit guy or that super fit gal, that's kind of all they do.
Like waking
That's
up
their
and going on a 5K
And they're
run.
going to slap the cheese right out of my hand.
Right.
You know?
They're going to judge you
Yeah.
when you're in your bed
I want
eating
to
your,
eat cheese,
eating your dessert.
not work out.
I don't think I could be with somebody that just works out all the time.
I mean, it'd be good. Again, it's all in
These are marriage deal breakers.
Ration it out, right? But
What
to
you're
have
not
it
going to marry.
forever, you can't commit to that.
Like just hang out with super in shape guy for a couple months.
Yeah, that'd be so fun.
To use him to get in shape.
Yeah, and I lose 10 pounds, and then I'm like, this isn't really working out. I'm as skinny as I'm going to be.
Okay, you've slapped the cheese out of my hand for the last time.
Right.
We're over. Stand-up comedians, politicians at 4, restaurant owners at 5. You know what? Restaurant owners.
Because they're always at the restaurant. Right?
Stressed out, always at the restaurant, working weekends, holidays. How are you going to date a restaurant owner?
Yeah.
You know?
And it seems like, again, like, oh, he owns the restaurant. How cool. Let's go in. He'll get me and my friends some drinks and food.
If it's successful, they work all the time.
Right.
If it's successful, they are there 24/7 because it's not if somebody's going to rob you, it's when they rob you and how much they get from you. You have to be there all the time.
Yeah. And then stand-up comedians, they'll put you in in their routine, right?
That and they're on the road. They're on the road.
And aren't they depressed? Like, aren't funny people more depressed than other people?
I've been told.
Okay.
I've been told that. There's a dark side to a lot of very, very funny people.
Right.
Psychics.
So I'm glad I'm only medium funny.
That's a good one.
Social media influencers were top 10.
I've been thinking about it. I would be a nightmare to date.
Duh.
Like, I used to think I was surprised. But it's like the 4 best hours of my day I give to you guys. And these are my guys, these are my best hours.
These are your best hours?
That's what I'm saying. And like,
You're depleted at
these
10.
are the best.
You have nothing left to give.
I'm that potato that is dehydrated and just.
She just goes home and she's rotting like a banana on the counter.
My loins are rotting.
Truck drivers, you made the list. Law enforcement made the list.
Congrats,
All right.
guys.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Green Day, American Idiot. Rod Ryan Show. You know, we're looking at that like least dateable profession list.
Right. Is radio host on it?
I was going to say morning show guy, morning show gal. I can't imagine anybody wanting to put up with this type of schedule.
For real.
Like Chili hooked into his wife. Now, Emma knew what she was getting involved in because they were together before he was this guy.
Right.
This guy,
I was always
meaning
this guy.
Chili,
Born to be this guy.
he wasn't that way. He didn't have those hours and stuff when he got together. No, well, he was at Mega. Chili, I don't even know how long you've been with Christina. Since the dinosaurs.
Yeah, but that's about right.
Were you already with the Mega 101 guys? You were with Christina before that.
Yeah, I was before that.
Yeah. He's been with Christina 40 years.
So I think I was already working crazy hours anyways because I was bouncing at the club.
Yeah, so you went from one horrible hourly job to another, like an equally or maybe worse.
I went from having fun to being mortified over here.
And that's like the best case scenario.
Yeah.
For him.
I don't think what we do, we're not on that list, but I don't think this is a very desirable
It doesn't lend
like,
itself.
mate in life.
No, I don't think.
How
I
was Emma
agree.
thinking with you?
I think we got good hours though.
He stays up late though. That's what it is. Once I'm not Alex. I'm not gonna have dinner with you at 8 o'clock at night. I'm not gonna wait for you to get home from your job, and we're gonna sit down and have dinner together at 8 o'clock at night. Then we're gonna shoot the S until 11.
Right.
Like no.
Right.
I've already been in bed.
Like I'm not cool.
Oh, you're home at 8? Yeah. Okay. Take the dog out.
And the
I'll
times
be sleeping.
the times I have stayed up to like go to dinner with someone,
Yeah.
I always regret it. I'm like, that was not worth it.
Yeah, I think we should put morning show people.
Put it right at the
Yeah,
top.
I can't imagine,
top
like,
5.
Well,
dating
no,
with this, though.
underneath the people that are selling the
the
mid-level
MLM,
marketing.
the
crap.
MLM people.
Anybody that are selling the
Anybody want to buy some Cutco knives?
face cream. Ask me about my skin. Shut up about your skin. Just tell me the name of the company. Just put a link up. Why do I got to get together with you? Why do we got to have lunch to talk about your skin? What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Could be an email. I have a pair of tickets to see the Rockets take on the Pelicans, New Orleans Pelicans, next Friday, March 17th at Toyota Center.
All right. We'll have a question for you on the flip. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Yeah, that's it. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, and this is one of the instances where you get your cake and you eat it too, okay? There's no compromise here with T-Mobile. You do not compromise on your wireless service. It's just too important because with T-Mobile, you don't have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both. Customers can now get a great value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your family streaming services, all included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So this is truly having your cake and eating it too. So who says you can't have it all? T-Mobile says you can have it all. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service, capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max. T-Mobile. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. It's Monday. I'll make my stop over there, go in there, get my T shot. Not a big deal, man. I'm in and out in about 5 minutes. Did you know, guys, your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s? Yep, if you're feeling lack of energy, drive, it could be caused by low T levels. I'm not saying that's what it is, but why wouldn't you get your levels tested at Centergenics just to see where your levels are at, okay? That's where I got my levels tested. They made it quick. They made it easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit, too. At Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. They sit down with you. They explain everything. Schedule your appointment. Go to endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
Stalls blocking a right shoulder on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at 610 West Loop, and they're stopping a traffic downtown. So if you are on 69 downtown going southbound between I-10 East and Highway 288, there's about a 9-minute delay on your commute there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to get out of here for a MILF Monday. One last bit of business. We call it Know the Show, and we're giving away Rockets tickets. What's your question?
Well, I want to know, what did Alex originally want to use for his AOL, but then realized we had already posted a blog page for this because it was so epic to see our...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He mentioned that early this morning.
Part of our history, being done this special way. So what did Alex originally want to use for an AOL, but realized we'd already posted this because it looked pretty cool? Tell me that, and I'll give you the tickets.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Whipping out the bush. That's right. And chemicals between us. We're in a weird spot right here.
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
This is a really weird spot to be in. We're doing Know the Show, and we're giving away a pair of tickets to go see the Rockets. Now, I realize they're not exactly setting the court on fire, but you asked a question about, and I don't know if the question's too hard. Alex had talked about something that I put up on the website today that he was maybe going to use for an AOL.
Right. We did only mention it once.
One
but
time.
I thought
You
that
just
it
know
was
the show. You're supposed to know it. You know?
exactly. And I thought it was, pretty fun topic. We have a blog page on it. People are looking at the blog page, right?
20 years. Almost 20 years here doing mornings, and nothing. Like, there is nothing.
I'm glad to be a part of history. This is also history related. The fun, the answer.
Chili, do the phones work? Could somebody just call and see if the phones work, even if you don't know the answer?
I'll call.
I mean, this is what I want to get out of here. It's Monday. I don't care if you know the answer or not. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello? Maybe the phones don't work.
Hey, guys.
Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. They might. No, the phones do sound funky.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
It's Neil.
Any problems getting through?
No, not at all.
You don't know the answer to the question, do you? Because
I'm going to say it's the presidential mullets.
The presidential mullets. That's the
presidential mullets.
I didn't even need the correct answer right now. The question was, what link did Rod put up that Alex was going to use? They're twins. Alex was going to use for AOL, but I had already put up the mullets of the presidents. Hey, Neil, congratulations. You're the winner. It's just a little difficult way to get there. That's okay. What are you giving them?
You get the tickets to see the Rockets take on the New Orleans Pelicans next Friday. Congrats, and thank you for saving the show, knowing the show, being one with the show.
Wow.
We all have to help each other out, man. It's a hard world out there.
This guy gets it.
I appreciate you bailing us out, Neil.
Gets it.
Again, I was not going to require Neil to know the answer.
Just had to call in, but he did. See, he knew.
All right, well, that's it. Neil, you were a lifesaver today. I don't think we've ever asked a question and not received. We better put those Rockets tickets somewhere else, Chili. Are they dead last place?
They are last place.
In the
Victor
whole-
Wembanyama. We want the French dude.
The whole NBA were the last place guys.
Yeah, we're just hoping we win
But
that
they
draft
beat the
lottery.
Spurs.
Yeah,
Okay.
twice.
Twice.
I mean,
To suck at San Antonio.
It's still just
Houston owns San Antonio this weekend.
pair of tickets. It's a fun night out. All right, we got to go. Jordan Welch and the Machine. He won fresh out of bed head-to-head this morning. He's going to be back on with us tomorrow. He's going to go for win number 2. MILF Monday, number 1 link today. Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend. People were checking that out. So that was the number 2 link today.
Cool.
You came through even though you weren't feeling that well. Somehow you turned that situation around.
Yeah.
So a lot of people checking that out. Guys, thank you so much for all of the Monday selfies. It is sad that it's going away. Chile, did you have a winner for Facebook?
Yes, I did. Her name is let's see. I believe it's Melissa Hoffman. No,
Sounds like it.
Crystal Hoffman.
Crystal Hoffman. Okay, because I can't see Chile, so I'm going to him cold. We are having some camera problems here.
Well, I think the computers are going to crap because mine started acting up too. So
Okay.
something is up.
Oh, those new studios.
Yeah.
Don't like Monday. Tell me why. All right, so Monday selfies, Tessa's 6 picks, the least dateable careers. Yeah, you got to put morning show people on that for sure. Radio morning show people.
Yes.
Tattoos Day tomorrow. Maybe we'll play a game. If stuff works, I don't mind. I'll come in and we'll play a little game. Shoot me some game suggestions if you want to play something tomorrow on the air. We got some room for that. At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials, golf tournament information. I still need some hole sponsors. Guys, for $500, you can get your business out there on a hole. And, you bring a tent, you have some fun. Some of the hole sponsors that we have, Pass the Gravy Podcast, Bugco, JosesHouston.com. I got to look into that. Lucky Money Real Estate is in. We got beer cart sponsors, Denson Medical is in on that. We have big-time sponsors like Onyx Services and Crawley Signs and Jim Adler and Victory Transportation. I got Victory Transportation is in for $2,500 now.
Love it.
That's huge, man. And the title sponsor, of course, Admiral Transfer and Rigging, man. $5,000 from them. So there's still plenty of ways to get involved with the golf tournament. So please get that information online. Stick around for Big Jeremy Benson. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He's a good dude, man. Nonstop nooner, too. He does it like that. That's it, man. Have a great day. AMF.